Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. My name is Monanex, adventurer and traveler of worlds, and today we are going to be continuing our journey through Fantasy Life I. First of all, before we get started, let me just double check. Yep, mic levels are all good. Okay, yeah. I wanted to make sure they're all good after last week, where for about 2 hours during my stream last week, my mic audio wasn't picking up anything. Even though you could see my avatar moving their mouth, yeah, there was nothing coming out. No sound. From the game, yes. From me? Nope. It was like I was just talking out of it, thin air, but thank goodness it's working now. But yeah, without further ado, let us get started. Alright, so last time we completed Chapter 6, we completed the arena, and from it, we got ourselves a weapon of time, the Great Sword of Time. This is not an actual weapon you can use, it's a key item instead. Which means we're gonna need to craft another Great Sword of Time if we want to actually use it ourselves. Speaking of stuff, we also got Paladin to Master Rank, the first life that we ever got to Master Rank, and we unlocked the life song for that as well. In addition, we also, I think we got a couple of lives to Expert in the meantime. But yeah, today we are going to work on getting a lot more of our lives to Master Rank. I want to get at least 6 of them to Master Rank before the end of stream today. Wolf, hello Wolf. I hope your day is going well. Can you hear me? Can you hear me on my stream properly? Nothing's going wrong, right? Yes. Okay. Good. All right. Let's start today, as I always do, by gathering all of the Celestius gifts via Hagram the robot. And while we are in the aerial Hagram view, I just want to show you, I have added another house in addition to the smithy, that is Magmia's house. I've also added Taylor's house for tailoring stuff as well. We could place 2 more houses, so I probably will do that at some point. Whether it's on stream or not, it will really depend. But yeah, for now, let us go out of Hagram build mode and talk to all the villagers as per usual. Once I did a massive yawn that scared Trip right off. Must have been my fangs that scared him. I wasn't gonna eat him. I doubt you would, Fang. But people can get scared easily. Let's see. Who else can I greet today? Oh, it looks like Rosen's fishing. You humans have lots of fun lives, don't ya? Indeed, we do have lots of lives, and they can be lots of fun. But they do take effort to level, and that's what makes them so special. Hello, Snow. Hello! Snow is back again, sprinkling joy all over her adoring Modanex. I'm sorry, my head was stuck in the idle mode.
Yes?
Yeah, sometimes I get my head stuck in a certain mode as well. Don't worry about it, Snow. In other interesting news, while I'm just searching around for more people to talk to, we have Fields of Mystery is getting another update, the 3rd major content update this next week actually. It's gonna have a lot of stuff. It's gonna add the dating mechanics. It's also gonna add a new monsters into the mines and 2 new Saturday market merchants, so that's nice. That's a spirit. Make this island a hub of prosperity. Indeed, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, Ahab. Yeah, as for me, I'm not gonna be doing it right away. I usually will wait until there is a story update or a new area of the mines to do it. That way, I get a lot more bang for my update. Anyways, What was it that I was wanting to do here? Aside from talking to all the villagers. Oh right, life mastery. I did get a lot of my life quests completed. From the mining particularly, I only got a couple of... I only have fossil shards and water mana to obtain. From woodcutter, I only have a couple more trees to gather, and those being the water and earth trees, which I know where they are. And then crafters, we need to do some work as well. So, while we're doing all that, let us go buy some seeds from Marco so we can get some farming done in the meantime. Let's see. There are the seeds. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase 9 of each of these seeds. We'll make our money back. Yeah, because there are gonna be side quests that will give us some dosh that will help us out in the funding department. 9 of these. I'll purchase another 9 of these. 9 more of these seeds. And then another 9 of these seeds. And that should do it. But anyways, how's all your days going? I hope everything's going well so far. But yeah, let's get started by planting the seeds in our farm. Our little farm that we have growing all the way over here. Oh, hello, Colin. I didn't see you there for a moment. Huh? Oh dear, I'm getting nowhere with this. You'll get somewhere, I'm sure of it. Same thing with you, Klaus. My. This is all too unfamiliar. Yeah, the fish are pretty high leveled, guys. The fish are pretty high leveled. Anyways, let us go and plant our seeds right here. Oh, my controller was not responding for a moment, but thankfully it is now. And we plant all our seeds right here. And then once we're done, I'll water the seeds. And then I'll set the timer for 30 minutes as per usual. And then we'll check back on our seeds in about 30 minutes once we've done some stuff. Let's see. Almost everything is watered. And there we go. Those are all the seeds. So I'll start the timer for 30 minutes and we'll check back on this after 30 minutes and see what else we need to get done. Okay. Next, let's take a look at the artist quests that we need to get done. Let's see. Cherry Lordfish print. Forest Lily light. Plushling tree pot. And that's about it. Oh wait, there's still some more. And the Regal wallpaper and floor set. Okay, let's get started on that. Let's see, artist is 337. And let's take a look. Cherry Lordfish printing, that's 250. Royal Capital Regal stuff, that's 190. And then the lamp, where's that lamp? That's 215. Alright, I think I know what we're starting with first. Thankfully we need one more Carmelia. Thought we had enough Carmelia, but I'll go purchase one more before we continue. Let us go and purchase some more stuff from Marco. Don't worry, a lot of this stuff will pay off in the long run.
Need something, eh?
Let us go to our shop. And let us go find... There it is. I think one more should do it.
Need something, eh?
Let's check the requests as well. Okay, so we need more flare cashmere, starry lumber, black paint, and 1 apple and 2 apple pie pluses. Story lumber won't be too much of a problem, neither will the black paint, nor will the flare cashmere. It's the apple pie that I
something,
need.
eh? Come back soon, okay?
Alright, we'll come back soon as we're... Actually, there's a crafting bench in the workshop, in the guild area, so let us go use that instead. Let us see... We need... Here we are. Regal, let's start with the Regal wallpaper first. And this should be a piece of cake. Well, not literally, but still. Hit this and great. Hold it over here. Brush stroke. Triple brush. And we did not even need to use our special that time. Perfection just with Kikyo alone. Nice. And we've reached level 11. Nice. Alright, next up, Regal Floor is on the docket. And luckily we have enough to craft that. Brush, and there we go. Hold it over on the pottery end. Excellent. And that is another perfect. And level 12. Oh, alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's a cherry lorefish one that we need for a quest. Let me just double check. Yeah, Castle Sturdy Walls challenge complete. And Castle Stable Floors challenge complete as well. That's good. Yeah, we need both Lordfish for this. And then Blossom or Plushling. Alright, let's see what's next on the difficulty meter. Forest Lily Light is 215. Plushling, 225. Alright, we have just enough for the Forest Lily Light. Let's craft this first. Alright, here we go. And this, and great. Great. And and that's it, we're done. And that is yet another Forest Lily Light for us. Level 13, alright. Let's see, next up, before I get to the Lordfish printings, let us do the Plushling Tree Pot, because that's the next difficult one that we need to craft for our quests. And this, excellent. Gotta really lock in when I'm doing this, so that I can score those grades in excellence. But for this, it's pretty easy, so not too big of a deal right now. Alright, another perfect. And before we get to these printings, I'll wait for this to go away. Painting with natural light. And one more challenge. Unless that Plushling Plant Potter was the challenge. Yeah, Blossom or Plushling completed. Alright, let's add some points into the skill tree to help us out. Let's see. Alright. Improves the ability to design paintings, plant art, and sculptures. This'll be helpful for sure. Alright. And then the XP ones. Yeah, this'll be useful for sure. Sure, but I'll do Holdmaster first, and then I'll do the XP earned. Because we'll probably gain another level from doing the Lordfish printings. So, let us print those Lordfish out. Let's see, we have enough Yeah, we definitely have enough material to craft lorefish printings. Let's do this. Alright. Time to print some lordfish. And great. Slap, slap, slap. Pretty much slapstick for those first 3 ones. Get it? Because it's slap, and it's pretty much just a stick, metal stone stick. Okay, good. Okay. Hold it. Really gotta lock in when I'm doing these so I can keep scoring those excellents and greats, but not too big of a deal if we flub it up once or twice. Alright. That's the Forest Lordfish print done. Only one more to go. The Cherry Lordfish. This one shouldn't be too much more difficult than the Forest Lordfish printing. And there we go. Great. And paint it like this. Whack, whack, and hold it here. Excellent. Special's ready, but we don't need it because we are done. Alrighty. The Cherry Lordfish print is finished. And that gets us to level 16 as well. And that means the last 2 printings are done. Let's see if that's enough to get first. Let's put our skill points. Actually, we're gonna be getting another upgrade, so I think actually no, wait. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just put the points into XP plus for now. But that should be, yes, that is enough points to get us to the next rank, so let's head over to the Life Master and get ranked up in Artist.
You certainly kept me waiting.
Indeed we have, but we are reporting now. Alrighty, let's take a look at your progress. From completing all of those life quests and getting all of those stars, we have raised our rank from Apprentice to Adept. Very nice. With a little bit to spare as well.
This is it! Inspiration!
Now you're an Adept artist. Your artwork never fails to give me a blast of inspiration. Oh, by the way, don't you think it's about time you opened your own gallery? You should consider it. And we received our rank up rewards, a cherry brush. We can now get the Port Town House alternate look. Ooh, the gallery! We can now build the gallery at our base camp, so this is a new facility. Nice. I really should consider where I'm gonna be placing it. And we also get our life outfit as well for the Adept rank. That's the last Adept rank life outfit we need. Let's take a look at what it is. Let's see. It should be somewhere. Oh, there it is. Palette beret. Really looking like an artistic chef cooking up something with that outfit. And then, let's see, what else do we have as part of this outfit? Yeah, looking snazzy. And then the palette gloves. Heart this. Then the I forgot to heart this apron before, but I will now. And then a pair of shoes. Palette sandals. Yeah, looking real snazzy in this outfit. Yeah, definitely looking snazzy. Anything else? Ooh, we got our... No, that's an adorable eye patch. That's not much. Hey, that's Pam's eye patch, isn't it? Interesting. But yeah, let's change our outfit. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep this for now, but which hat do I like more out of the artist hats? Let's see. Do I want to wear the original hat that I started with for artist? Or do I want to go with the newer hat? Where's the older hat? Must be down a bit lower. Yeah, there it is. I do like the older hat. It does give that sort of rustic vibe. Yeah, I'll definitely keep the hat. The artist beret. Oh, controller. There we go. Hello? It seems one of my controller... Seems some of my buttons are not working properly. Let me just do some troubleshooting on this end. Hello? Hello? Okay. It seems it's... Oh, there we go. Just needed to do some finagling. But we got it working again. Let's see what we need to craft next for the artist life quests. We're not going to start it right away, but we will keep this in mind. Let's see. White paint, black paint, forest wool, woodland floor, swordfish print, cold water tuna print, blue decorative feather, and that's about it. Yeah, we'll get to that soon enough. But let us return back to our base camp and see if we can find a spot to place that gallery. Alright, how much does it cost to add the gallery? Let's talk to Cook and find out.
Cook is ready to help.
Let's see. Infrastructure. Let's see. No, that's not it. Gallery. Building it requires 10,000 dosh. Yeah, we can't build it quite yet. But selling some of our goods might. We need to get a very... yeah, there's a crafting facility in here, so I'll go to here instead. Yes. Let us take a look. Yeah, right over here. We have ourselves some more items to craft. Not much yet, but we'll get there soon enough. Yeah, we got some stuff that we need to craft for the artist quest line, so we will do that. First, let me just check the skill board. Yeah, I do want to put some points into the XP earned tree. And since we have the materials, let us craft some paint. Some white paint. Let's see, how much can we craft? 5. Yeah, this should do. This should do perfectly. Alright, here we go. Slapstick and more of this. Great. Nice. We're getting real lucky on the buttons. And then... yeah, there's really a lot of this. Great. Okay, gotta really lock in for this. Okay. We can still secure it. Great. Okay, good. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And we still got a perfect on this. Yep, perfect. That's 13 bottles of white paint. And level 17. And that just leaves the black paint. we'll need to gather more of this. So we'll gather this, and then we'll get to crafting more black paint later. Oh, we need to use white paint specifically 10 times, not make white paint. I get it. Let's see where we can go next. You know what? We're gonna need some mining materials anyway, so let us check our quests for mining. We still need a couple of fossil shards, and we still need some water mana as well. So why don't we go on a little mining trip? But while I'm getting the party ready, let me just get some water real fast. Make sure to stay hydrated if you have not hydrated today. Water is perfectly healthy for your body and your mind, and your voice if you talk a lot like me. Alright, we're going on a little bit of a mining trip. So that means we need to bring Sylvia with us.
What fine ores shall we find this time?
And then 2 crafters. I think I'm going to bring, let's see, who do I want to bring this time? Let us bring, I'm gonna bring Magmia.
Glad to be part of the team.
And I am gonna bring Sherry, because I like her a lot.
Sure thing.
Voiced by,
I am at your service.
voiced by the same voice actress who also voiced Bernice in ZZZ, and Anjo Nala in Reverse 1999, so she's one of my faves, for sure. Anyways, let's switch over to the miner life, and let us do some digging. Okay. First location that we want to go to, we want to get some fossil shards. Thankfully, they're very easy to find. All we need to do is just use the teleport gate to head to Ginormous. And then quickly travel over to the desert region because there were some fossil shards in the area that we could find, so that's gonna be very helpful. Alright, let us go and find ourselves some fossil shards that are not out in the hot desert region. Yeah, there's some fossils over here. Those are just ancient fossils. Let's see. Fossils that are not in the desert. Let's see. Haniwa stone. Let's see. Haniwa stone. A lot of Haniwa stones, but no fossils. Not at all. Let's see, there has to be some fossil shards somewhere. Copper deposits. Haniwa stone. Haniwa stone. Let's see. Nope, it seems like the fossil shards are out in the desert, which means a little bit of a risk with gathering these. But yeah, I'm willing to take the risk.
Just don't get in my way.
We're losing our health constantly, so we need to act quickly. And then, thankfully, I can simply use some healing powder to restore our health if we need to.
We found some fine specimens.
Okay, our health is low, so let us use some healing items to restore our health. Yeah, we have a lot of HP potions. We're going to be putting them to good use today. Yeah, but we need to gather some fossil shards from here.
Such a beautiful stone.
Excellent, alright. Let us use healing powder to restore our health, and thankfully we could do it while we're back on mining.
Just don't get in my way.
Excellent. Yeah, we got some fossil shards, thankfully. How many of these do we need for the quest? Alright, one more. So, not too bad. There we go. We're back to full health again.
Just don't get in my
Yeah,
way.
we just want to mine these as fast as humanly possible.
We found some fine specimens.
And then, yeah, that's ancient history for you. A little bit dangerous to mine these out in the open, but yeah, we have the health, we have the items, we're good. But I don't recommend you do this until you have a good stock of healing items, and you can get to these fossil shards right away. Anyways, the only thing left then, and let me just warp to here from the map, is the water, is the water shard, which can be found within the depths of Profunda Cave. Profound, I know. But yeah, we're gonna take one last trip through here. Yeah, we need these to craft our water weapons anyway, so yeah, we need to go here. Alright, let's go through here. Let's see if we can avoid the aggro with these frogs. Nope. We're just gonna be running. We're just gonna be running from all of these enemies. Because pretty much these crafters I'm not going to be using for combat too much, so it doesn't really matter what I equip onto them. Let's see. Where is he? There it is. Right behind there. Oh. Okay, not too bad. We're not taking too much damage, but our companions might, since they're not equipped with much other than their tools of the trade. Splash frogs, not too big of a deal. And then alley-oop, up we go. By the way, Donkey Kong Bonanza should be out today, so if anybody's interested in that game, make sure to go check it out. I hear it's pretty good, and Pauline's voice actress is going to have a field day with this one for sure. Yeah, I've heard clips online, both from the Nintendo Direct about Donkey Kong Bonanza, and like from other stuff, promotion for the game. But yeah, she's going to have a field day with this one for sure. Let's see. Okay, so the sweet spot's around here. Oh, it's not the sweet spot. Let's use Ore Buster. And let's take it a little bit slow. Okay. Let's find the sweet spot again. There we go. Bedrock Smash. Excellent.
Did I meet your expectations?
Expectations have been more than met. And oh look, we got ourselves 2 water mana. That's the last quest that we need to do. Yeah, very good. And I think if I recall correctly, yes, we have enough to craft 1 weapon of the elemental weapons. We're gonna save on to hold on to that for now. But all that's left is getting life mastery. I'll do that all at once we get closer to the end of a stream. For now, let's see the map. There we go. Let's return back to base camp and swap out our party for, or just swap out Sylvia for Monica so we can do some wood cutting to get our rank up to master. Yep, let's head over to Boyle and swap out Sylvia for the beloved Monica. I almost have her to 5 hearts.
I'll do my best to help.
I'm sure you will, Monica. I'm sure you will. Alright, so the only 2 quests that we have left to do for the woodcutter are the elemental logs and the elemental trees. Water mana, we know where the tree is, and the earth mana, we know exactly where the tree is as well. So, let us head over to the Tropica Isles and head on over right back near Profunda Cave, because that's the closest place to where the tree spawns. Give me just one moment. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, let us head across the water and to the tree. Thankfully, there are no enemies on the way to said tree that will aggro onto us. I mean, look at those. Those Stellaroids are pretty peaceful. And now for the water tree.
I can do it as long as I believe.
Yep, and I believe you can as well. There's the sweet spot. Triple chop. And then a second triple chop. And then find the sweet spot again. Quickly now. Okay, I know where it is. And wait for it. Triple chop. Excellent. Cherries reached level 45 as well.
That was a tough one.
Angel Soul of Water completed. Alright. That's one of the quests completed at least. We need to get some more water logs. That's going to take a little bit. And some more water mana and earth mana from the tree as well. Time's about up on my timer. So let us return back to base camp for now and check on our crops, because they're going to be ready in just a moment. Yep, the seeds have grown. Let's go check on them. Let's see what we have. Let's see. Let's water these crops. Doesn't seem like any boss nodes are spawning here, at least not yet. But we could see it spawn, we just don't know. Yeah, no boss nodes for now. I'll set another timer for 30 minutes. And then we'll go and do the earth tree while we are waiting for the water tree to spawn. The earth tree is not in Eternia Village, but on Swolian Island, somewhere near the Cave of Trials. There's no fast travel point, so we've got to go through the Cave of Trials to get to the tree. It's not too bad, it's just a little bit of a hike. And so I am just going to be running through this cave as fast as humanly possible. I did gather some of the sky tree logs off screen, just so that I'd have the mats when it came time to crafting the stuff we need to for carpentry.
This is the best part.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep running. We're just gonna ignore the enemies for now. I will be gathering... Actually, I should be gathering the black flowers that are here, because they're the only means of crafting the black paint, so might as well do that while we're still here, each time we pass through.
Yes.
There we go. Swirling gold in those crates. But more importantly, the black flowers, the black anthuriums. These are what we need to craft the black paint eventually. And they are not too easy to find, so I'm gonna pick up every single black flower that we see. Let's see, no black flowers in this area. Got some cave bats over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna duck and weave through these enemies. Come on, Monica, we're almost there. We got some rowdy woolies over here. We got some cherry trees right over here. Okay, now we're just gonna keep running. Hang on, everyone. We're almost through. It's just a little bit further. No flowers here. Oh, great. Mini spookies. These enemies are pretty aggressive. Okay, we made it. That's good. Let me just use some healing powder to restore our allies' health. Yep, we can still fight through. And now, here we are, the Earth Tree, level 45.
I can do
Let's
it
give
as
this
long
our
as
all.
I believe. The forest is calling me.
It is indeed. Let us do this. Triple chop. I'm gonna save my special for later. Okay, it's resetting its spot. Let us go. And triple chop. Charge chop and godly swing. Sweet. Not an excellent, but that's fine. We'll need to craft ourselves a better axe. Anyway, so that's going to take about 5 minutes to respawn. Might as well get on to crafting some stuff while we're waiting for those trees to respawn. Because they take 5 minutes each to respawn. Alright, let us head on over to our house and do some crafting in the meantime. Yeah, let's get some crafting done, starting with a better axe for ourselves. Let's see. We have one bear cleaver. We're probably going to want to craft some skytree lumber first. That's probably what we're going to want to do first, for sure. Skytree lumber requires... Let's see. How much do I want to craft right away? Yeah, our carpentry skill is not high enough to craft that stuff yet. So, let us craft ourselves... Let's see, can we craft the notable? No, we cannot. We have... cherry saw, that's 430. What do we have currently equipped? For carpenter, at least. Yeah, that's the best saw we can make at the moment. Yeah, so what we're going to... Let me just see if I can put stuff into the tree first and see if I can boost everything that way. Oh yeah, because we haven't... No, wait. Carpenter. Yeah, XP can wait a little bit. Let's boost some of that power a bit. Alright. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, let's boost our carpentry a little bit more. Yep. And that should boost us just enough. I think it will boost us just enough to make what we need to make. Let's see. 370. 460. Not quite. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to craft a little bit of starry lumber just so that we can get this out of the way. And we got a lot of starry lumber to craft, so that's good. Let's see. Yeah, 20 will do for now. Alright, let's get started. And hold it on the saw, tap, and excellent. Hold it on the saw again. With the wood chipper. Hold it on the chipper. And then the chipper again. Excellent. Tap, tap. The wood chipper and some sawing. Perfect. Nice. Hold it right there. And great. All right. Perfect. That got us 50 starry lumber. And that got us some levels. Kanugi reached 42, and I've reached level 39 on Carpenter, which should give us some skill points to work with. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to boost our crafting a little more. Let's see. Carpentry 10. Yeah, might as well put some points here. And then let's put some points here to boost our carpentry skill a little bit more. And this should be now just enough to start crafting the saw that we need. Yeah, 469. We can now start crafting this sugar saw that we need. We also need marine ingots, but that's fine. We can get some more later. But let's see. Kanugi improves crafting wooden tools, crafting wooden weapons. Yeah, Cherry's gonna be the one helping us out primarily in this end. Let's get started. Gotta lock in to get the best tool for the start. Hold it. Excellent. Sawing once, twice, and tap. Tap, chipper, sawing, and then triple hammer. And then wood chipper. Alright. Wow, that was fast. That was very fast. Okay. Perfect gold saw. Pretty much saw that one coming. Alright, and we gained some levels. Kanuga reached 43, and I reached 40. Let us put this saw to use. The sugar saw. Yeah, that really boosts our stats. And this helps us craft wooden weapons. We're not going to need it, but we might need it later on. And with that, we first need to craft some more marine ingots. Those are a bit more of a limited resources, so I'll craft these one at a time, just so that we can get more bang for our buck. Yep, hammer time, double hammer time. Excellent. Hold it over the flames. Double bash, hold it over the flames, and then dunk it in water. Dash between the hammers in the water. Alright. Let's see. Nicely done. That's 4 more marine ingots. I'll craft some more marine ingots just to be sure that we have enough. And then just dunking it in water repeatedly. Remember, folks, stay hydrated. Hold it over the fire. Wow, we got a lot of dunking this in water today. And going once, going twice. Done. Perfect. And with this, we should be able to get the rest of the carpentry tools for our other 2 carpentry characters. Yeah, sugar sugar lumber saw a notable one? Yeah, we can do it. Alright, let's begin. A lot of sawing, a lot of hammering. Excellent. More hammering. Alright. Saw, chipper. Great. That's fine. A lot of stuff with the wood chipper today. And saw. Hold it on the saw. Then the chipper. And then one hammer stroke. And we're done. Yeah, I'm keeping the bronze saw look just because I really like it and it matches with the green aesthetic of my outfit. Alright, sea swept trees completed. That's probably from... Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely from the sugar saw. We still need one more of those saws, so let us craft one more. But let's make sure we have one of our characters properly equipped. Yeah, I'm equipping Cherry with a new saw for this. And this is going to be the... Yes, let's see. Ability to craft wind weapons. Minigame time increased. Yeah. I'll equip you with this for now. And this should help a lot. Alright, here we go. One more saw to make for the moment. Hold it right there. Excellent. Chipper. A lot of hammering for us to do right now. And then the chipper... Almost pressed the wrong button, but thankfully I caught myself. And hammer, hammer, hold it by the chipper. Nice. And that's the last saw that we need to make for our companions for now. I might need to make a third one, but that's fine. Crafting charge. Alright. Let me swap saws real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna want to use this one for a little bit of a better boost. And then, before we craft ourselves some skytree logs... where are the skytree? There are the skytree logs. Yeah, our carpentry level is more than enough to start crafting these skytree logs. Let us equip Kanugi first with the saw that allows her to better craft the weapons. There we go. But hold on, there was another saw earlier. Let's see. There we go. Sugar's... Actually, no. This one requires skytree lumber to make 500 for the base level saw, 600 for an even better saw afterwards. So we'll need to craft some lower ranked saws first. But that's gonna be fine. Let's just get started on crafting ourselves some skytree logs, and hopefully by the time we're done with a bunch of these skytree logs, we'll get some levels in. Let's get started. Alright, here we go. Saw, hammer, hammer, hold it on the saw. By the chipper, hold it by the chipper. Saw, hammer, saw. I see you. Alright. Looking chipper there, for sure. Alright. And excellent. Now we use our special. And nearly done. Very lucky with the placement of that. Excellent. And that is at least 10 skytree lumber right there. More than that, 25 skytree lumber. Amazing. And Kanugi leveled to 44, and I leveled to 42. Let's put those skill points to use. I think now might be a good time to put some of those skill points into the hold master. Actually, no, wait. Any of those give XP. 10% XP at 40 skill points. We're not quite there yet, so I think for now, I'm going to be... Let's see. Yeah, let's put some points into some carpentry plus skills for now. Yeah, let's boost our carpentry stat even further. And then this, that should help us out. And then we need one more skill point in the skill tree to unlock the next branch. We'll have to wait a little bit for that. Okay. Next on the docket, I'm wanting to craft myself the beaver saw next. We can only craft really the bronze level one for now, but hopefully this will be better than what we already have. Alright, let's begin. Starting off with the hammer right away. And excellent. Right by the chipper, and excellent. Pretty good timing there. Really locking in. Excellent. Alright, let's see if this is better for anyone yet. It's pretty good. Top tier quality. Level 45, and I gained another level 43. Alright, let's see how this compares to our gold saw that we have. A perfect level, silver. Alright, so just 10 points. Ability to craft wooden objects. Okay. This'll do alright for now. And while we have this equipped, actually, I'll have to equip this appearance onto... Oh yeah, we have Cherry in the party, don't we? Yeah, we do. So I could easily just swap her outfit, her weapon appearance right now. Yeah, this beaver saw definitely suits her, considering that she has beavers in the original Fantasy Life, like 2 pet beavers in the original Fantasy Life on the 3DS. So yeah, this is fitting for her. Let us get back to crafting now then, and get to work crafting ourselves 2 more beaver saws, which will be helpful in the long run. Yes. Yeah, 545. Pretty good. Let's get started. Yeah, we're probably going to be crafting for a little bit. Alright, excellent. Still doing pretty good. Alright. Excellent. Hold it over there. Excellent. And no need to use a special this time. Perfect. Another saw. Wooden object crafter. Okay, that's fine. And then Kunugi. One more fine saw should do it. And I'll equip you with this beaver saw next. The other one. There we go. And then let's craft one more, at least for now, until we can get more materials. Alright, and higher levels as well. Yeah, I really enjoy the crafting minigames. You need to really lock in, but I think this is the best iteration of the crafting minigame in the series thus far. For one, no more having to time a button press exactly when it enters a circle. Instead, you just have control stick spinning, which is a whole nother can of Alaskan bullworms, but at least it's better done than the original crafting system, in my opinion. And Kunugi reached level 46, and I reached level 44. Alright. Let us just equip... Yeah. I'm gonna want to equip Cherry with the beaver saw proper, because this gives her a proper tool increase. Yeah. Better ability to craft craft the other life tools, which are going to be helpful for later on. Let's see, what else do we need to craft? Port town bed, port town couch, tilted dining table, tiled dining table, tiled low table, port town chair, port town wardrobe, tiled chest, tiled cabinet. That's a lot of stuff to craft. Yeah, we better get started on that end. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get started on that end to get this done. And what else do we have here? Decorative curtains, that's always nice. Let's see. Any beds? No, not yet. Maybe we'll... Oh, we need sunny cotton to do that. I guess it's about time that we did some weaving as well. But we need to get a bit of money to do that. I think by now the tree should be ready again. Let us head on over to the Tropica Isles and go get that water tree again. Oh, I said go get the water tree again. There we go. Let us head near Profunda Cave and continue our water tree gathering. Yeah, definitely riding on the sheep to save a bit of time. I'm also really glad that I made it so the mini-map does not rotate, because it really helps to get my bearings. Alright, not here. Where's the sweet spot? Okay, it should be right over here. Triple chop. Sweet. Nice. I'll just do a few chops right here.
You can do it!
Gotta find the sweet spot real fast. Okay, I don't think it's gonna matter. If I do a triple chop right now. Excellent. And there we go.
That was a tough one.
Oh, we got a strangeling chest as well. Only 2 more strangelings to find in these chests, so let's see which one of the 2 we get now. Alright, how appropriate. We get the Pirate Princess flag. I'm Olivia. You may know me as the Pirate Princess who united the pirates of Port Puerto. Yes, she was in the original Fantasy Life, and the entire story arc of Port Puerto involved her as well. So yeah, nice to see you back, Olivia. I don't make a bad flag, but I've had enough of this wind tugging me every which way. Alright, so we got ourselves a Pirate Princess flag. And let's see, how many more of the logs do we need? Water tree logs, 8. We're good with the water mana. We just need the logs. In the meantime, let us head over to Swollen Island and try another go at the earth logs. Oh wait. I just remembered. I think it might be a good idea that we craft ourselves some upgraded tools now that we are able to. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. That would be helpful for chopping down all of these trees. Yeah, let's get started. And yes. There we go. This is the best axe we can craft for everyone, so I might as well start on this one. We can't craft a fine one yet, but at least we can get this spare cleaver right away. Yeah, let's get started. Alright, here we go. And this, and hold it over here. I really, for now, only need 2 of these these axes because I only typically use 2 carpenters when I'm gathering for stuff like this. And there we go. Great. Alright, this should be a perfect. And it is a perfect. Charge attack, damage, efficient gathering. Nice.
Great carpenter one day.
I'm sure you will, Cherry. And you got to level 50 as well. Nice. Let's craft one more. Right by the chipper. And another hammer tapping. And there we go, great. And oh, almost didn't make it there. Hold it right there. Excellent. And there we go, that's our second axe that we need. Yep, pretty much perfect. Alright, I think we're done for now. Let us equip our new axes for ourselves so that we can get to doing what we need to do. Yeah, we have gold axes, but these axes will definitely be a bit of a great step up. Tropical Isles trees, I don't need this. But yeah, this axe is pretty good. And as for Monica, let's get her axe set up as well. Yeah, although I do think that, yeah, she's equipped with a silver axe. I do like the silver axe design. Hold on one sec. Sorry, I had a cover sneeze for a moment. But alright, we're geared up and good to go. So let us head into the Cave of Trials and head to the Earth Tree. And I think by the time we get the stuff from the Earth Tree, we should be good to go back and get some stuff from the Water Tree.
This is the best part.
But yeah, for those of you who are playing Fantasy Life, if you could pick one combat life of black flowers, always gotta remember to gather any black flowers that I see, because they're gonna be needed for later. But yeah, if you could pick one combat class, one gathering class, and one crafting class to make into a full combo, what would you pick and why? Leave it in the chat or the comments section if you're watching the VOD. If you have any idea which one of the lives you want to use in your life combo. For me, it's pretty much a simple option. I always go down the Paladin, Miner, and Blacksmith routes. They work together pretty much hand in hand. Anyways, we're almost out of here. Spookies, gotta be careful. Oh, they're taking a bit of damage. Alright, thank goodness we made it out. Give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, so while I was gathering some stuff for myself, my farming timer went off, so yeah. We're gonna head back to our farm as soon as we get this tree. But yeah, let's give the angel tree another go for the earth angel tree. Okay, the sweet spot's right around here. Start shopping, Monica. Triple chop. Second time, triple chop. triple chop. And wait for it. Now, godly swing. Excellent. I think that was, no, that was just a sweet. Alright, we got some earth logs and a jet black quill, but not much else from that. Yeah, we need to get an excellent with this tree. Yeah, I think I need to put more points in, but before we continue, let us head back to home base because our crops are ready. Or they should be at least. Alright, the sprouts have grown. Let us see how they're all doing. Okay, no boss crops in this main field right here. No boss crops in this sub-field right over here. That's fine. But let's gather these crops anyways. Harvest tornado. Another harvest tornado. And upturn the earth. Got some excellence right there. But yeah, the farming is very simple, and as long as you remember to check on your crops every so often, you pretty much are gonna be golden. And then spinning harvest to finish that one off. To harvest tornadoes. And then upturn the earth. Some excellence from there. Harvest tornado. Yeah, farming is really easy so far. That might be because I'm a bit over leveled. These crops are level 25-30 where I'm level 40. I'm sure it would be harder if I did harder fields, but I'm not sure why these fields are so easy. There we go. And another one, and upturn the earth. Alright. And then one more from here. The cabbages. And one more. Upturn the earth. Nice. Got some nice stuff as well. Yeah, while we're waiting, let us go and do some side questing. Miner, we have enough to rank up. Yeah, I should put some points in the woodcutter skill tree because I haven't done so yet. Let's see, woodcutting, charge attack, master rank. I have that saved up for master rank. Critical hits would be useful, but they are not necessarily they're fine for now. Charge attack, SP consumption, let's see. Critical hit, wood cutting. We're fine on the wood cutting end. I think what I want to do right now, like, I think this is what I did for most of the others. I'm going to put some points down into the lower SP tree. And that way, at least to start. So we have a lot more SP to work with. And now that we have some stuff in the XP tree, I want to increase our crit rate a bit. Just a bit. Let's see. Shard Shop 1, we're not going to be using too much. Charge Chop 2, Power Boost. Let's see. We do want to start boosting our Triple Chop. But that's gonna be only available at Master Rank. So I think what I'm gonna do is boost my crit rate first. Because that's gonna be pretty important. And charge charge up time -10. That could be useful in general, so I'll put some points into there. Alright. 10% damage to sweet spots. That should be useful. Charge attack damage. And I think that we'll be fine with that. Yeah, we're not going to need Charge Chop for a bit. I think we're going to be using Triple Chop from this point onward, so not too big of a deal. That being said, we do have some side quests to complete both in ginormous and in the past. Yeah, that's one mastery down. We're still waiting on the woodcutter end. So, yeah, let us go. Let's see. Let us head on over to the Tropica Isles and continue to do some gathering. Yeah, let us gather some more water logs in the meantime, while we wait, and then go get some more earth logs.
I'll be cheering
And then
for
while we
you.
wait for the earth logs to be ready again, we can always return over to ginormous to do some stuff there. Let's see, where is it?
Chop, chop.
Let's see. Where is the sweet spot? I thought I saw it earlier. There it is. Triple chop. And triple chop. Excellent.
That was a tough one.
Indeed, but we did it anyways. Now, let us head on over to Swollen Island and get the Earth Tree next. Hopefully we can get an excellent on that as well.
This is the best part.
Alright, let us go through here. Definitely want to make sure I continue to collect those black flowers. Let's see. Okay, we still got some time to spare, so that's gonna be good. Definitely want to go around here. Gotta remember to gather everything that I see, or nearly everything that I see. Okay, Monica, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm here for you. Oh, wrong way. Okay, this hurts. That kind of hurts. Alright, good. I'll just gather straw thread right here. And thankfully we dodged those enemies. The hard part is coming around the corner with all those spookies.
Yes.
Don't want those spookies. Okay, okay, we're almost out of here. Okay, we're out. Thankfully we are out. And I got plenty of healing powder in case you need it. Hold on, there's a secret. It must have been just like a carved area. Anyway, Earth Angel Tree.
I'll be cheering for you.
Alright, sweet spot is around here. Let us start with a triple chop.
Forest is calling.
Alright. I'm just gonna do some hits to get rid of it. There it goes again. Let's see. Still have not gotten rid of its sweet spot yet. Okay, wait for it. And godly swing. Excellent. Level 51. Nice. Alright. Elder Earth Logs. Angel of Earth completed. And while we wait for it to respawn, I think it's about time that we go over to Ginormous and start completing some quests for that area. Yeah, let us go find a tower first so we can swap party members. Yeah, there's one in the distance. Yeah, and we can swap party members at the tower, so we'll do that next. Okay. Here we are. For this next section, I'm going to be swapping over... where is the control panel? Here it is. Let's swap over... Oh, no, wait. It didn't mean for the area rank. Let's change our party to that of a more combat-based party, because we're going to need it for 3 of these. So I'll bring in my usual gang, Laura.
I thought you'd never ask. Let's go.
And Hazel.
I hope we uncover a new mystery.
And, of course, our healer, Hilda.
Oh, thank you. I won't let you down.
I don't think you will. Anyways, let's head to our first area of the day, Buffalo Base. There's a reason why I've waited to do this. Buffalo Base is a combat-based challenge for 3 of these quests. Oh, hey there. Mind if I ask you a favor? You seem surprised at the way I talk. I get told that a lot. I'm a lot more candid than I look. So let me be blunt. The Red Wolves want to take over my territory, which is all kinds of trouble. So would you become my bodyguard? That would imply beating the ever-living snot out of roughing up those Red Wolves a bit. I'll pay you handsomely for the trouble. What do you say? Alright, sure, we'll take on the Red Wolves. Oh, sorry, I've barely been getting a wink of sleep lately. Anyways, I'll leave those pesky Red Wolves up to you. Alright, so for this... Yeah, I'll keep the same outfit for this fight. So we want to go out here. There are some Red Wolves out here, and we want to take those Red Wolves on. Let's see. There we go. The Red Wolves are level 20. Not too bad, you'd think. But trust me, it isn't too bad at the start, but it gets a whole lot more dangerous as you go on in the quest line. You'll see in a moment. Anyways, let's complete our quest. There's my bodyguard. I could kiss you, friend. To those Red Wolves ran straight home with their tails tucked between their legs. Here's your reward. You humans like this kind of stuff, right? Well, then, until next time. Alright, 500 and a sack of copper. Not too bad. Is that what they call a tribute? Pathetic. I'll have to tell the lackeys to collect more. Oh, nice to see you again. I sounded scary just now. Please, go get your ears cleaned out, I say. Anyways, someone's challenging my territory again. This time, it's those stinking Applejack apes. Those monkeys deserve an absolute thrasher to be dealt with. You'll be rewarded for your trouble, of course. Alright, let's go get rid of those Applejack apes. Oh, speaking of dealing with things, I should really get rid of that painting. Well, I leave the Applejack apes up to you. Oh yeah, there's the painting that he has. That is yet another strangeling. The painting, I believe, should be, where is the painting? I can't seem to find the painting. Usually, the strangelings somewhere around the base. But yeah, I can't seem to find the painting anywhere. Or maybe it's just strung up somewhere and I can't see it. Anyways, let us go take care of those Applejack apes for now. There they are. They are level 30, so a bit of a higher difficulty challenge, but not too bad. And if you have stuff like this, you should be good. There we go.
Wow, we actually did it.
Indeed, Hilda, we actually did. Yeah, that's pretty easy so far, but the next challenge will be much tougher. Anyways. Oh, bravo! Those blustering baboons fled as red-faced as they could possibly be. Here you are, your reward. Keep this up, and I think will be getting along just fine. 1,000 dosh and a sack of silver. Very good. But we got one more quest. This means war! Oh, hi there. Well, I suppose there's no sense in putting on airs. I'll be honest with you. Killer bears have set their sights on my turf. I've been trying to work myself up to face it, but I can't find the nerve. So, bodyguard, could I trouble you to take the killer bears down? If you do, I'll give you my entire collection of priceless paintings. I swear on my mother's grave. Alright, if you say so. These killer bears are level 50. Make sure you're properly prepared before facing these. Killer bears have me cowered. And that painting makes me cower. I could faint. Anyways, killer bears are this way. Thankfully, we got a decently sized party. But we want to get a jump on these bears before they can do anything, so I'll charge special. Perfect block. That hurt a little bit. Nice. Alright. Okay. Going to lurk. There we go. Not too bad. And away they go. Alright, now that the killer bears are out of the way, let's go talk to Macawing again. Whoa! Peace at last, my standing is secure. Apologies, my joy got the better of me. Your reward, as promised. You may hear the occasional yeah coming from the artwork, but don't let it bother you. It's a performance piece. Finally, I can get a good night's rest. No, never mind. It's nothing. I do hope that we'll work together again in the future. Probably. We got 2,500 dosh, and we got ourselves yet another strangeling. The shaman's painting.
Inspiration strikes!
I'm Mimi. I'm an artist. I paint from spark of inspiration. My dream is to create artwork that lasts forever. This art lived very, very long? Maybe not bad. I stay like this. Well, we'll have to free you eventually, but we got a couple more stuff to do. But I think before we do so, it might be worth riding on over to a nearby shrine, the tower, these little eye towers right here, and swapping our party back to our gathering group, because by the time that we've completed this, we should have the earth tree ready again. So I might as well continue to grind on the earth tree while we're waiting. Yeah, so let's get back. Magmia, I said Magmia.
Glad to be part of the team.
Let's bring back
I'll
Monica.
do my best to help.
And finally, let's bring back our trusty crafter, Cherry.
Sure thing. I am at your service.
And with that, let us use the door to head back to Swollen Island and get that earth tree done quickly. Alright, let's give this another
I
try.
can do it as long as I believe.
Our specialist ready?
You can do it.
Alright, so it should be here.
The forest is calling me.
Triple chop. A second triple chop. And then just wear down the tree a little bit. Let's see. Where's the spot? Okay, so it's the other way. And wait for it. Special. Godly swing. Excellent.
Adventure one day.
Cherries reach level 52. Bear Cleaver, Elder Earth Logs, Earth Stick as well. Nice. And I think we'll take this time to head over to Ginormosia. Yeah, this is the most difficult tree to get to in terms of walking distance. For now, I will swap back to our combat party, our main combat party, because we still got 2 more village quest series that we need to do that involve combat. So Laura, Hazel, and Hilda are returning once again.
I won't let you down.
Anyways, let's head on over. There are 2 more villages that require combat to complete the quests. And those villages are Simeon Settlement, all the way in this Shroomhaven area. And where's the last one? Here we are. Voltana Wastes is the last one that needs a combat quest. Let's do Shroomhaven first. Alright. Let us talk to... These are the Applejack Apes. Let us talk to their leader up here. Can't climb this, of course, so I have to climb the stairs manually. And be careful not to fall. Let's talk to Primicella. Why aren't you fighting? Wait, hold up. Who are you folks? Just visiting, right? Gotcha, that's perfect. I'm at war with those wretched pseudo-cherries. Need to get moped up. But the other guys in my village are just monkeying around. So I'm going to outsource the fight to you folks. Alright, we got 2 pseudo-cherries to fight. Let's take them on. Just those pseudo-cherries? I've got high hopes for you. Alright, let's mop up those pseudo-cherries. They're level 20, so it shouldn't be too bad for the first 2 fights, but for the 3rd fight it will be a little bit trickier. Yeah, where are those pseudo-cherries? Yeah, they're up over there. Nice that we also got those mushrooms over here as well. Nice. Oh, poison.
I let my guard down.
Poison's not going to affect us too much. Nice. And that should be that for that first section of the quest at least. Now let's go return to the Monkey King, or Queen Primicella, and report our progress on that quest. I saw what you did to those evil pseudo-cherries. And man, I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm gonna teach all those lousy spice lovers that sweets are the real way to go. Sweets are gonna come out on top, and I'm gonna set you folks up with an even sweeter reward. Alright, 500 dosh and some prairie honey. Nice. You are strong, and you deserve a good trust. Nothing like those lazy bums in my village. We're taking the fight to the peach bees next. Come on, let's see some enthusiasm. This time, the reward will be even sweeter than the last. How's that for an offer you can't refuse? Sounds good. Those bees are level 30, and once again, they can poison, or... well, not these bees, they can paralyze, so be careful. But other than that, they should be not too bad. Knock those peach bees flat on their stingers. Their barbarous ways have gotta stop. Alright, peach bees, you are going down. And just like before, they should be on top of that hill over there. No, they're not. Peach bees instead. There should be... Yeah, there's a huge swarm of peach bees right over there, so... Let's go take them out.
I'm not getting in the way, am I?
Nice. Excellent.
Right by your side.
Pretty good.
Nope.
I think we are good. Nighttime, but it shouldn't be too bad. Anyways, let's go report our progress so far to Primacilla. High energy powder. Oh, could that be those clever hands of yours have skillfully obtained high energy powder? Alright, we'll give him what he needs. Oh, how splendid! Studying this will surely lead to a new insight. With this wisdom, we'll be able to keep furthering our evolution. What will we become, I wonder? I wonder as well. Well, he just disappeared just like that. I wonder if he's heading off to Ingot Isles. Nice one. Now that sweet, sweet honey will be safe from their heretical hands, or stingers. Putting honey in curry? That's practically blasphemy. It ruins all the sugary goodness. Here, this is what I swiped from him. Makes for a great reward, right? 1,000 dosh and cherry honey. Pretty good. Hey, you folks come at a good time. I'm 2 seconds away from going ape. I was guarding a massive flan, but a pack of black panthers stole it. This is nothing short of a declaration of war. Since both of our kinds like sweets, I should have known it would come to this. Yeah, you probably should have, Princella. But I'm not gonna stand for this. Let's send those punks to an early grave. Yep, let's send them packing. Annihilate those black panthers and go, and I can get the flan back. Alright, those panthers are probably level 50, so make sure you prepare accordingly. Thankfully, none of those panthers inflict status ailments, so that's good. The panthers, there's an ape gore. The 2 black panthers are right over there, so yeah, be pretty careful and take a combat party if necessary. Let's see. Head over here. Yep, there are those black panthers right there. And block. Nice. There we go. Not too bad. Oh. That Applejack ape is causing trouble. That ape boy is causing trouble, so let's take it out real quickly. There we go. Silver Claymore. Nice. Alright. That should be that. Let us head on over back to the... Oh, where's the settlement? There it is. This is why I prefer having the mini-map not rotate, because then I can get my bearings back if I get lost. Anyways, hello, Primcella. Oh, it's you folks. Thank you for all your hard work. I've managed to recover that flan just now, but... The village monkeys all have been saying that I got bamboozled by its sweet, creamy scent. I was keeping it close by right up until it got snatched. I guess I really did get too many whiffs of that darn dessert. I was looking forward to treating myself, but I can't go making the same mistake twice. Go on. Take the delicious thing away. Alright, we shall. 2,500 dosh, and that's no ordinary flan. In fact, that's Yet another strangeling, the Night Flan. Nice to meet you, Menanex, the archaeologist. I'm Jake, the paladin from the Kingdom of Castletea. Why, you ask? Is this paladin a talking flan? I'd prefer to keep that a secret. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me, pal. Alright. Let's see, where's the nearest? I'll head to the tower in the Multana Wastes. We'll swap to our normal gathering party, and then we'll head on over back to the Earth Tree for another go. Let's see, swap
Glad to be
Magmia,
part of the team.
Monica,
I'll do my best to help.
and Cherry. There we are.
Sure thing. I am at your service.
And from there, let us use the teleport gate to return back. In we go. Alright. Earth Angel
I can do
Tree.
it, as long as I believe.
Let's see.
You can do
Sweet
it.
spots around here. There we
The
go.
forest is calling me.
Triple chop. There's another triple chop. And then hit this a bit more. Okay, where is it now? Somewhere around here. Okay. So it should be... And godly swing. Excellent. Level 52. Nicely done. Earth mana, earth logs. Let's see, how much more do we need for that last quest? Okay, 2 more earth logs, and then we'll be done. 1 more water log. And then pretty much everything else is done. Not too bad. Anyways, for now, there's still 1 more village quest that requires combat, so we'll do that next. Let's swap on over to our combat party. Laura, Hazel, Hilda, you're up next.
You'd never ask. Let's go.
Always love bringing these 3 along with me for combat-related stuff.
New mystery.
I mean, Hilda could be replaced by someone better for healing, but yeah, Hilda's a pretty reliable healer. I'll give her that.
I'll provide support, okay?
There we go. And there we go. I do love the lightning slash. Very nice counter move. Let us... Oh, we got some fiery panthers that need our help. You wouldn't happen to have the Port Town couch, would you? I'm in desperate need for one. A major eruption going to happen if I don't get it. Alright. In that case, let us craft that first. Port Town couch. Can we make it first of all? Port Town... No, we cannot. Not without Sunny Cloth, so we need to craft that first. We only have enough to craft 2, so I'll craft it 1 at a time. To get the most out of it. Alright, here we go. And great. Gotta really lock in here. Great again. And sew it all up. Great. Alright, good. That should give us 4 of those, and that should be pretty much good for this. Perfect. Yep, 4 Senicon. And now all we need to do is just craft the couch. And then we should be good. Alright, here we go. Great. Hold it over here once, twice, a simple slash 3 times, and the chipper. Great again. Really lucky with this. Excellent. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna wait until this is done. First special.
My heart's beating like crazy.
And special.
I can't wait to get to work.
And this is why I love doing these combos for this. Yeah, because then you could string those charged attacks chain combos. And we still got ourselves a top Port Town couch anyways. Nice. Level 53, and we got ourselves to level 47 carpentry as well. Nice.
We did it.
Whoa, are you seriously giving me the Port Town couch? Indeed we are. Here you go, buddy. Yo, you're a lifesaver. I wasn't paying attention and torched one of my missus. The one my missus gave me, so... I won't say anything, buddy. Don't you worry. Yeah, if she found out, she'd totally blow her top volcano sound. No, man. I'm serious. This was like a life or death thing. Well, I'm glad that eruption didn't go off, to say the least. Booyah! Aren't you travelers getting cold? This place just doesn't burn hot enough. I was gonna head up that lava-filled mountain, but a lousy bunch of flame serpents are blocking the way. Now I'm gonna have to set my beloved bomb ablaze and blast myself warm. Huh. I shouldn't be so hasty. Okay, you've gotta do something about those snakes. Definitely can. Only level 20. Just looking at those flame serpent makes me shudder. Ugh. I'd love if they just move out of the way. And move out of the way they shall. Yeah, the flame serpents are... Where are they? Crimson Wheeling. Where are they? Flame serpents. Yeah, a small group of them are somewhere up there. So let's take out the flame serpents first. Up we go. There are those flame serpents now. Let's get you out of the way. Not too bad. There we go.
Glad that's over.
And then the flame serpent's right here. Okay, good. One more to go.
Here we go.
Only a couple more flame serpents to go. Although we might be done. Let's go back to the village and check. Riding our beloved sheep. And we are in fact done. Kablam! Don't worry, I didn't blow anything up. I was just joshing ya. Thanks to you, I managed to slip past and have a lava bath. Let me share my food with you in return. Nice. We got ourselves some beef and 500 dosh. Yeah, definitely good beef. Ooh, yeah, I got my groove back. I love to hang around and chat, but I'm busy at the moment. You see, a bunch of panthers were out hunting food, but rock serpents snatched it up from them on the way at home. Bummer. At this rate, I'm gonna have to use my beloved bomb to blow this whole mountain to smithereens. Please don't. I shouldn't be so hasty? Yeah, don't be hasty. Hasty makes wasty, as they say. Okay, but you've got to do something about those snakes. Of course. Whenever I lay eyes on a rock serpent, and I leap 2 meters into the air, I've got to put a stop to their big cat burgling. Well, speak for yourself as a cat, or
Got a sec?
member of the cat family. As I think panthers are a member of the cat family. But yeah, we'll take care of those rock serpents right away. Alright, there are some rock serpents to take care of. There we go. And That's one set of them. Next, take out the ones right here. There we go. And excellent. Alright, that quest's completed. Now let us return back and report to the Panther so he doesn't blow his top off. Volcano style. Alright, quest complete. Kablam! Yep, still joshing you. Thanks for preventing another round of food snatching. In return, I'll give you half of what you got back for us. Drop on by again whenever you're in the mood. 1,000 dosh? No beef, but at least we have chicken. Alright, final quest. Kablam! You guys fight like a firecrackers. We ought to hire you to guard the village. Because you beat up those rock serpents, now their greater rock serpent buddies are picking a fight with us. Oh dear. Whatever. Big snake or little snake, it doesn't matter. My beloved bomb will blast them all. Don't be so hasty. We can take on those big rock snakes for you. That was my plan, but my assistant pulled me back. She said I ought to ask you for help. Is there anything you could do? Sure thing. They are level 50, so be careful and plan accordingly. Greater rock serpents went and picked a fight with us. Out of nowhere. You gotta do something about that. Alright. Time to go fight some more rock serpents. Let's see. And they should be... Yeah, those are the greater rock serpents that we gotta fight up there. So, let's bring the fight to those rock serpents. Up we go. And, yeah, there are those greater rock serpents, along with some flame serpents. And there we go. And thanks for the hugs, Wolf. I wonder if I should make the hugs redeem whenever I get to affiliate rank. Let's see. And let's use our special Saintly Slash. That stunned them for a moment, and there we go. Yes.
Glad that's over.
Yes, indeed, Wolf. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to make a hug redeem a thing. Maybe head pats are fine, but yeah, hugs, I've gotta figure that out. Head pats are usually the norm. Anyways, let us go talk to the Panther Pyrosco. Oh, wrong Panther. Anyways. Huh? Nope. That wasn't me. Anyways, I really appreciate the help. I'll give you my beloved bomb that I picked up from a crow as thanks. Oh. So the crow was working with the monster villagers, and we're now winning the favor of these monster villagers. That crow's gonna have even more enemies by the day. Nah, you should be thanking my assistant. It was all their idea. Anyways, let's go, bomb lovers. Hoping to see some serious fireworks from you folks and that bomb. Not here, at least, because aside from $2,500, that is no ordinary bomb. It is, in fact, another strangeling. It is the big old bomb. Did I make you jump? Made you jump? Hold on to your fuse, cause you haven't seen a sputter of what I, Flemmel, the great alchemist, is the genius alchemist, am capable of. Indeed, the bomb design did look a lot like something you'd see out of One Piece, like a little pirate flag. So that's 4 strangelings we have total. We still have one more strangeling to get, but before we get that strangeling, let us swap our party, because that tree should be ready again.
I thought you'd never ask. Let's go.
Let's swap out
Glad to be part
Magmia
of the team.
and
I'll do
Monica
my best to help.
and Cherry as well.
Sure thing. I am at your service.
And let's use the teleportation gate to return to the island, Swollen Island, and get that last set of Earth logs.
I can do
All
it
right.
as long as I believe.
Let's see. Okay, there's a sweet spot.
Chop chop.
And triple chop. And a second triple chop.
You can do it.
Alright, gotta be very careful with this one. And okay, we should be good. Excellent! Nice! Alright, that should be the last of it from the Earth Tree. Yep, that is the last of it from the Earth Tree. Which means the only quest we have left is the Water Tree. And that shouldn't be too hard to complete. In fact, let us head on over to the Tropica Isles and get that over with right away. That will make the second life that we have ready to master, but we'll master all of these near the end, once we got a couple more lives masteries under our belt, because we still got some more lives to master. Okay, gathering the white anthuriums while we're here, Evening Glory, Durable Shell, Little Shell, and then next back to the Water Tree.
I can do it as long as I believe.
Okay, special
The forest is calling me.
triple chop.
You got this.
Okay, let's see, where is it? There it is. Let's use our special Godly Swing. Hydration reminder. Thank you, Gooey. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. If you have not had water in a while, make sure to go get some water. It's good for your body and your mind. And your voice if you talk a lot like me. Alright, we're back. But that, it either should be the last. It should be the last of the quests that we have. No. We still need 3 more water logs, oddly enough. Alright. While we are waiting, we have one more village quest line we can do in ginormous. And this time, it involves a crafting quest. Yeah, let us head on over to Haniwa Hamlet for this final village quest. Alright, let us talk to this Haniwa Wendy. Honey Wendy. Isn't my solid gold boyfriend the most handsome thing? Gosh, just standing near him makes my clay heart skip a beat and crack with excitement. He isn't too chatty though. Maybe that means he's not feeling well. I wish I could get him some medicine, but I'm the chief, so I can't exactly just stand up and leave. Gosh, won't someone take pity on old, adorable Haniwa like me and bring me some HP plus potions? Wink wink. Well, lucky you, we have some at the ready, so we'll get you some. Me and my boyfriend's future depends on those HP potion pluses, so thanks in advance. But first, as a professional alchemist, let's check what the Cash Cat is feeling before.
I see.
Silence is golden. Okay, so he's not talking. Oh, I can't wait any longer. Won't you hand them to me, pretty please? Alright, we'll give them to you. Thanks, Oodles. Now I can talk to my boyfriend about absolutely everything. Okay, he's not actually my boyfriend. At least not yet. I'm going to win him over with my wonderful personality. We'll see about that. You have 2 more quest lines to go until you can do that, hopefully. Guess what? My boyfriend said my face was simply stunning. In a dream I had, that shy little so-and-so still hasn't said so much. Much as a peep. So only in a dream. I'm sure that I just haven't gotten through to him yet. I'd better polish him up and make him even more sparkly and radiant. Whatever should I do? Gosh, won't someone take pity on an admirable Haniwa and like me and maybe bring a few bottles of magic aid? Wink wink. Alright, so we need to make some magic aid. We can definitely do that. Thanks in advance for those bottles of magic aid. Plus, I always thought I'd be pampered, but I guess I'd love a change. Love changes. Guess I love changes. A Haniwa. I don't get that reference, but anyway, what do you have to say, Cash Cat?
I see.
Still saying silent, okay. Alright, we need to craft some magic aid. That is going to require, let's see, magic aid. Can't exactly craft a magic aid. Not yet, at least. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah. What level are we at an alchemist? Expert. And yet we still can't craft a magic aid recipe. How odd. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to make another trip to find the magic aid recipe. Alright, let's head on over back to town. Water tree still not ready. Oh, it's about to be ready, so might as well get ready to chop it down again. There it is. Let's chop it down while we still have the chance to chop it down. Alright.
The forest is calling me.
Wrong area. Okay. Triple chop. And one last triple chop should do it. Excellent. Timber!
That was a tough one.
Not too tough, though. Anyway, we have a merchant over here. She might be selling what we need. We need a magic aid recipe to complete this quest. Alright. Pile of treasure. Nope. We need to head on over back to town then to possibly find the recipe. By the way, I've been playing Reverse 1999 lately. Went through a lot of Patutu's anecdote. Pretty good. I definitely am enjoying it so far. Have yet to do the character story for Elizabeth, but I will get to that eventually. Don't you worry, folks. Let's see. Nope. Tools shop ought to have the recipe then. Let's see. There's the recipes. The resistance aid, frozen remedy, but not much in the way of a magic aid. Maybe we need to head on over to the capital to get the recipe. Let's take a look. Yeah, for the most part, I'm only needing the HP potions. Not much else. Anyways, let's check the tool shop. Okay, recipes. Life cures, that will be useful to buy eventually. Stone wall. Let's see. Nope, nothing else. Let's then, if it's not in the capital, faraway island might have it in stock. Alright, we got some quests from Faraway Island completed, so let's clear those. Not much, but it's something at least. We also have tool shop here, so hopefully they sell the magic aid. Hopefully, otherwise I'm in a bit of a bind. Power aid, but not magic aid. Who sells the magic aid recipe then? Only Swollen Isle is the only island left that could possibly sell that recipe. So we'll have to try that out next. Okay. Where's the tool shop? Okay. Quests. Reach a spirited... These are mainly Coliseum quests. We're not going to get through these for a while. We can spend the dosh. Yeah, Coliseum quests are going to take a while. But we can go to the... where's the tool shop?
Yes.
Should be somewhere. Oh, it's on the other side. Of course it is. There's a tool shop. Let's see. Please, Powerade. Please, Powerade. Magic spray. Power spray. Resistance spray. Magic spray. Where can I possibly... Okay, so I know Swollen. Where am I gonna find... Hold on one second. Let me just do some digging. Let's see. I'm kind of stumped. Magic aid. Where's the magic aid? Aid plus recipe. Oh, the tool shop in Ginormous sells the recipe. Well, I wish I knew that a bit sooner, but okay. Anyways, let's see. Tool shop. Do you have the recipe we need? No, you do not. There should be one recipe that we need. Let's see. If you don't sell the recipe... There's gotta be one of those villages that sell the recipe for the item. Let's see. Fiery Panthers tool shop. Let's see. Burning remedy. Let me just... Yeah, I'm really stumped. If anybody knows where I can find the recipe for magic aid, let me know. Let's see. West Great Gut. See, tool shop. Oh, Fort Gadhard has the recipe. And that is... Oh, that's Buffalo Base. Just... Yeah, this is it. Alright, here we are. Oh, we got another area challenge to do. No, don't tell me. You actually brought me a platinum ingot. Alright, we have plenty. We'll give you one. Now I won't have to worry about paying my tribute to the chief. Thanks, you really saved my hide. Alright, there's a tool shop here. Somewhere. Oh, there's a tool shop.
This is the best part.
Alright, let's see what you have. area. We gotta get the area rank to 3 to be able to purchase stuff from here, so... Yep, let's head on over to the tower, see if we can get the area rank to 3, just to purchase the magic aid. And then we should be good.
This is the best
Yeah,
part.
that's the plan, at least. Yeah, let's unlock this. We should have enough to unlock the area rank 2. And area rank 3 as well. Yeah, monsters are not too bad level-wise. And with this, we should be able to purchase the recipe now.
This is the best part.
Can't climb up here, so just use the mound to travel around. And now we can purchase it from the tools shop. Yep, magic aid costs 60 nuts, but thankfully I've been saving. Okay, now we can craft the magic aid. And we'll do it right here while we have the chance. Okay, magic aid requires... Yeah, we have enough of those recipes. 1 second. Sorry about that, I'm back. Let's get crafting. And we have 2 alchemists, so that's good. Let's get to work. Alright, here we go. Oh. Here, then here, then here, then... Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Great, thank goodness. Then control stick spinning. Excellent. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Excellent. And that is that. Perfect. Top tier magic aid plus. Not much XP, but we at least completed the quest now, and we can safely return back and complete the quest at the Haniwa Hamlet. Alright. Hello, Honey Wendy. Oh, I can't wait any longer. Won't you hand them to me, pretty please? You don't need to ask. Here you go. You're the best. Now my boyfriend is going to shine even brighter. Oh, but I'd hate to break a nail. Maybe I'll get the villagers to pitch in. 1,000 dosh and healing powder. Not too bad. I think I might have put on some clay. I guess that's thanks to the stress eating. I mean, no, how could I not? No matter how much I flirt and fawn, my sweetheart won't even say 2 words to me. At this rate, I won't be able to recognize myself. I've made up my mind, but... Gosh, won't someone take pity on an adamant Haninawa like me? And maybe bring me some bottles of resistance spray? Wink wink. Alright, sounds like she needs our help. Thankfully we know where to get it this time. Thanks in advance for those bottles of resistance spray, plus, if you don't hurry, I'm going to look less and less like a Haniwa, and more like a clod of dirt. Well, we don't want that happening. Let us teleport all the way back to Swolian Isle and purchase the recipe right away. Alright, tool shop resistance spray is going to be very easy to purchase. There we go, resistance spray, only 600 dosh. 6,000 dosh rather. But we got it now, so now we can return back and complete the quest and craft the item that we need. Alright. Let us craft the item. Resisted spray. We have enough material to make it. So oh. we don't have enough alchemy power to make a high quality version of this, so... Yes. First things first, we're gonna need to get a high enough alchemy power to make this. And for that, we need a better flask. And this hazardous flask, a bronze level hazardous flask, I might add, should do the trick. Alright, here we go. Gotta lock in. Excellent. Excellent again. Very lucky this time. And hold it pour. Alright, that's a perfect. Yep, definitely a perfect hazardous flask. And got to level 34 with Sophie, and reached level 25 with myself. Okay, skill board. Yeah, definitely want to put in the XP nodes right away. Minigame time increase. Let's see. Craft time increase. XP node, that's going to be helpful. And then... yeah, I'll save up for now. And let us craft ourselves another flask for ourselves, the hazardous flask. Just a fine rank will do for now. Oh, gotta equip the new hazardous flask first, otherwise it will do no good. Top tier hazardous flask. Nice bronze level. That boosts our alchemy skill by 40. That will help a lot. And by crafting 2 more of these for our crafters, this will get us even more levels for ourselves. And help us boost our alchemy power even further. Alright, here we go. And hold it as I pour in. There we go. And shake, 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 shake. And shake, 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 shake. Excellent. And shake, shake, shake again. Excellent. And spin the control stick around. Excellent. Alright, this is not a great, but this will have to do for now. Yeah, that's just great. That's fine. This is perfectly fine. Alright, let's craft 1 more of those. And then... let's equip, let's see. Accessories. Sophie has none. So, let's see. I'll give Sophie... I'll give Sophie the hazardous... this flask. Great. And then let's craft another one of those for our other alchemist. Stir the pot. Great. That's great. Hold it. And excellent. Hold it as I pour in. Excellent again. Pour, pour, pour. Yeah, this is very good. And there we go. That's another great. Alright, that's fine. We just need enough for ourselves. I was very happy I got a perfect that first time around. And we reached level 28. That's good. Alright. Let's just craft ourselves... just equip this great one onto... oh, you have the best one you can get for now. Yeah, at least it's more XP for me. Let's see. Skill board. We got some levels at least. Let's see. 10% XP earned. Five and 5. That's enough for another XP, so that means we could probably get another... Yep. There we go. That's some more extra XP for us. We still are nowhere near the strength that we need to craft that. So in the meantime, let us actually... Let's see. Highest P potions. Alright. Let us try... No, that's 446. We can't craft that. I'm gonna bulk craft a bit of max heal dust. Just to get some levels in. Alright. That should do. Let's give this a shot. Alright, here we go. And stir the pot. Very fast spinning. Excellent. Hold it as I pour it down. Excellent. And pour. Excellent. And that's that. Yeah, crafting more of these is going to be very helpful later on. Max heal dust, that's always useful. Alright. And Sophie leveled to 35, and I leveled to 29. Nice. Let's see. What can I craft next? This one requires 460. We are nowhere near that rank yet. Skills. Okay. 10% XP earned. I think I'm gonna start putting points into alchemy strength for now. And let us just craft ourselves. We need Tropica seawater, so... For now, let us use the teleport gate and head back to base camp, or... Yeah, Swollen Island. Yeah, let's head back to base camp for now. Okay. Let us... Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna wanna level up alchemy a bit. Alright, Marco. Let's purchase some stuff from you. Let's see. Tropica seawater. I'll purchase 12. Just to start. We have enough trial cave dew to start as well. And, white, black Ethereum, I'll have to gather. Sure, I'll purchase a bunch of this as well. Sunny Puffs? Let's see. I'll purchase 12 of these just to start. And then... Yeah, we're good for now.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
I want to upgrade Marco's shop later on as well. Alright. Tropica seawater. We can only make a 6. Let's give this another shot. And stir the pot. Excellent. Shake it up. And there we go. Excellent. Oh. Stir, stir, stir. Excellent. And hold it. Alright, excellent. 100%. Stimule's bond is strengthened as well. Nice. Perfect. Top tier max heal dust. And no levels, I guess. Sophie's bond is strengthened as well, so that's good, at least. Alright.
Need something, eh?
This is gonna be a dosh sink, because we're gonna need to craft a whole lot more of these. Okay,
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
let's try this again. Let's see, what do we need to craft? Resistance spray, but we still don't have a high enough alchemy rank for that. This is gonna become an entire quest in it of itself, I just know it. Let's see. Craft. Yeah, we're gonna craft 5 more of these. And pour it down. Excellent. Oh. Pour it down. Still got an excellent. So that's nice. Stir, stir, stir. And excellent. Nailed it. And down the hatch. There we go. We're gonna have a lot of this stuff by the end for later battles. Alright, 13 more max heal dust. Plenty of XP, but no level up. We need Eureka Essence to craft an item, but it's random each time, so not much use crafting it right now. We're also running out of glossy feathers as well, so that's another thing I need to worry about. So let's head back to Marco's shop. Let's see how much money do we have. Okay, I can buy another set of this. And glossy feathers. Where do I get more glossy feathers?
Need something, eh?
Nope.
Come back soon.
Quests. Oh, recipes. Alright. Where do I get the glossy feathers? Tropica Isles material shop. Yeah, I'll need to head back to the Tropica Isles to finish this up. Yeah, so let's teleport on over to the Tropica Isles. And the material shop should be right over here. Yeah. Very easy for us to get to. Alright. Let us simply travel all the way to the materials shop. Where is it? Okay, we got some sharks we gotta avoid. Hold on. Sorry about that. Let's go to the materials shop. Let us purchase some... I thought you were the material shop here. Let's see. That must be the wrong material shop. Yeah, there's another material shop here. That must be the one that we need. Okay. Let us head to the tool shop. Oh, wait. Wrong place. The material shop, I mean. And do you have what we need? Yes, you do. It's a bit expensive, but I'm willing to put my dosh into this to get my stuff leveled. But yeah, let's head over to the nearest crafting workbench to get this done. Alright. Let's see. We can't make this yet. But we can most certainly give this another shot. Yeah, let's craft some more of this. Yep, 10 will do. Alright, here we go again. We'll pour it down. Excellent. Pour it down some more. Excellent. And swoosh it a bit. Excellent. And there we go. And will this be enough to at least get another level? Yes, it might be. Yeah, it is. 42 and level 30. Nice. 10 skill points. I've got to use these wisely. So currently my alchemy skill's at 397. If I used this to get this part of the skill tree. Alchemy 5, 20, 10. Yeah, let's get this one first. Alchemy 5. Alright. And Alchemy 10. That's a pretty good deal. Okay. How much alchemy stat do we have now? 422. Alright. Let's see about crafting the stuff that we need. 490. We're still not there yet. But, let's see. If we go to the alchemy flask, 460, we're not there yet either. Much better, at least. Or at least in much better shape. Yeah. 200, 270, 280. Yeah, we're gonna need to craft a bit more to get the job done. Let's craft ourselves another hazardous flask and see if we can get an excellent on that, at the very least. Pour it down. There we go. Excellent. And pour it down again. Excellent. And this and that. And stir up the pot. And pour it down. Excellent. And we did not even need to use our special. Perfect. There we go. Nice hazardous flask right there. And we gained some more skill points. That will be very helpful. Let's put those skill points to use. Let's see. 5. Yeah, let's boost our skill points a little more. Nice. So, yeah. I'm going to want to save up a little bit again. But at least now we can better equip our alchemist companions. Yeah, let's craft another one of these. And let's see. I'll give you... This should be a bit more of an improvement from the last one. Yep, it is. Alright, let's get started. One more should do. Hold it. And excellent. Stir the pot. 2, 3. Excellent. And shake it up. There we go. Excellent. And stir it up. Great. Okay, that's fine. That's still enough to get it perfect. Perfect. Hazardous flask. Yeah, alchemy is probably the hardest one of them all. Yeah, I can only craft one more of these right now. I don't want to use up all of my materials quite yet. Let's see. How much experience do I need to get to the next level? Experience, not much. I think if we craft some more those max HP powders, we should be good. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let us... Yeah, material shop. Let us buy some more of that Tropica water. Yeah, 20 will do. I'll just buy another 10 of these. Yeah, otherwise I'll have to start selling some of my flasks to keep us afloat while we get through all of this. Where was it? Oh yeah, I could just swap and then warp to the nearest workbench. Alright. Let's craft ourselves some more max heal dust and see if this will be at least enough. Alright. Let's stir the pot. Great. Not bad. Stir the pot. Excellent. Nice. Excellent again. And one more should do it. There we go. And there. 25 more max heal dust. Nice, and some of that was converted into Dosh. So we made some money from that. And we got to level 32. Alright. Skill board. That's 5. That's enough to boost our alchemy skill again by another 10. And then, how much alchemy power do we have at this point? 444. Not quite enough. Alright. So, isn't enough though to 460. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay. Doing it under level might not be the best idea. Say, we're gonna need some more energy powder anyways. So I might as well head back to base camp and purchase stuff and make a lot of those MP powders, because we'll probably need it. And maybe that will give me another level or two. That will be enough to raise my skill points even further. Especially since, yeah. If I go and check the party... Oil? Yeah, if we check our relation stats with our alchemists... Demille has 4 hearts. Sophie does not have a second heart, so that means we won't be able to full combo with her.
Need something, eh?
Yeah, let's purchase some... No, not this. Where's the rejuvenating berries? Oh, nope. Alright. 20 of these. This should do. And then soulweed as well. And then let's hope we can get some stuff out of this. Alright, let's craft ourselves some more energy powder for us. Only enough for 8. That should be fine. Oh. Excellent. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Excellent. And that's that. That's gonna get us at least 20 energy powder. Alright. Not a lot of XP, though. Maybe I can purchase myself some more sandstone to help myself out. Let's see.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
You know what? Maybe I should just mine up the rest of the sandstone. Just so I can craft more of those flasks. Maybe to make more money later, but also to make things a bit easier on myself. So I don't have to spend too much more dosh. And I know where some Haniwa stones are that we do not need to go into the great, dark, hot desert to get. So that's good. Yeah, there's some up on that hill over there. There's some over here as well, and they're low enough level that I can probably get them efficiently as well. So across the great desert we go. And almost there. And take down all the monsters first.
Here you go.
Alright, good. We're done here. Ooh, unlock the rank that upgrades East Dry Desert. We're not going to do that quite yet, but that's going to be nice. Alright. Up we go. We got some Haniwa stones to mine. And excellent. These are very easy to get.
You can do it.
And there we go.
You got this.
We got some more Haniwa stones from there. We got some copper over here. We got some fossil shards over here. So that's good.
You can do it.
Let's see. And
You can do it.
excellent. Got some fossil shards. How do we get sandstone
I'll
though?
be cheering for you.
Excellent. Fossil shards, minty ore. Where's the sandstone? We need it to craft more of those flasks after all. Let's see, material info, sandstone, swollen isle, gold deposits. Okay, I get it. Alright, thankfully I know where to get plenty of gold. So, let's head on over. Yeah, there's plenty of gold in this area right here. So let's head on over to this tower in Crickneck Creek. Or Crickneck Canyon, I think. Yeah, because there'd be plenty of gold in these hills. For sure.
This is the best part.
And then down here... Oh, there's a chest that I initially missed, so let me grab that real fast. And inside here, magic powder. Alright. Let's see, where's the sweet spot? And...
I'll be cheering for you.
And... There we go. Okay. That's fine. Let's see.
You can do it.
Gotta be somewhere. There it is. So, a heavy swing won't do it. It has to be a charged swing. Yeah, or breaker will do it. Masonry.
Best part.
Okay. So... Yeah, that's not going to do it on its own. Let's see. Mining gold deposits. So, it might be a rare drop from here. And...
I'll be cheering for you.
Or breaker! Let's see.
I'll be cheering for you.
And... There we go! or break her. And here, there we go. Sorry if it's a little bit less, how do I put it? If it's less exciting at the moment. But sometimes you need to just grind for materials. Why are the gold deposits not giving me any sandstone? Maybe it's a rare drop? Okay, so maybe there's a shop on Swollen Isle that will sell me the materials that we need. It does cost money, but at this point, it's probably going to save me some time. Alright. I know you want me to cute guy Magmia, but hold on, we still need to get some recipe materials first. Material shop? Alright, sandstone. Yeah, this is pretty expensive stuff. So, let's trade in some of our tools that we made recently in exchange. Yeah, some of these hazardous flasks. Or the gold saws. What do I want to sell? Actually, will some of the printing sell for Dosh? Indeed they will. Yeah, those printings will sell for plenty of Dosh. Let's see. But there's another way to make more money with art stuff later on, and I'll probably save it for that purpose. Yeah, we'll sell the hazardous flasks. And the 2 cherry axes as well. And then we'll be able to make a little bit of our money back from that. There we go. And then hopefully by crafting more of these flasks, we'll get some more levels, enough to craft what we need. 490 for this. Let's see. Yeah. Let's start by crafting more of these to start. Alright, here we go again. And stir the pot. Excellent. Nice. And shake, 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 shake. And more shaking. Great. And stir, 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 stir. Great. Okay, not bad. Still a perfect anyways. Yep, a third perfect. And Sophie's reached level 37. That's nice. Alright, let's craft another one of these. Do I have Sophie with the best gear she can use at the moment? No, she does not have the best gear she can use at the moment. This is much better, and this will be much more helpful. Alright, let's craft another one of these. And... great! Great again, nice. And... tap, tap, shake, 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 shake. And stir the pot. Alright. But this is why I want to raise my own level before I attempt something, because that gives me a bit more wiggle room in that respect. Okay, Flask Crafter. That will be very helpful. And we gained ourselves another level. Nice. Okay, equipment. Let's change what flask we're using. A little less strength, but it has Flask Crafter, which improves the ability to craft flasks. That could be helpful. I'll save it for now. And in the meantime, In the meantime, let's put our skill points to good use. Another 5 alchemy points. Never hurts. And now our crafting skill for alchemy is 450. What else do we have to craft for the alchemy quests? 2 high energy powder, cog brooch, protective goggles, ruby ring, sapphire ring, emerald ring, and beastly necklace, round specs. Okay, I think I get the picture. Yeah, alchemy recipes. 460. A lot of them require 460 to make. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Hopefully this will get us at least a couple levels. Even though we're slightly lower than the level requirement that we need to craft it, we'll give it a shot. Really gotta lock in for this one and not make any errors. And there we go. Great. Okay, good. And stir, 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 stir. Great. Hold it right there. Special. Demille special should be ready any moment now. Swap. And there we go. We did it. And it did not need to be a perfect this time. Just needed to be great to get the top tier stuff. 10 high energy powder plus max energy powder. And we got ourselves another level. Sophie leveled up to 38. And we leveled to 34 as well. Excellent. Okay. Skill board. Let's see. We can't do anything yet until we get one more skill point. So we might as well learn this. Okay, and now we can proceed further. Alright, maybe now we can craft ourselves a better... Oh, we need Trial Cave Dew as well, of course we do. Alright, let's head on over to the material shop. Let us buy ourselves some more sandstone so that we can continue making this stuff. And let's see. Trail Cave Dew. Yeah, I'll buy some more of this stuff as well. Okay, that should be plenty. Let's head back on over and get crafting again. Yeah, we should be able to craft the next best flask up for the hazardous flask now. 455. Oh, I think I got it. I'll swap it over to you. We should be fine. Okay, here we go. And stir the pot. Great. Gotta really hold it right there. Great. And stir, 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 stir. Great. Keep on going. Great. Great. Use a special. Okay, good. That was perfect. That was perfect. Yeah, perfect. Hazardous flask. Reached level 39 for Sophie, and we've gotten to level 35 as well. Nice. Okay. With this equipped, yeah, another 20 alchemy points. This is going to help a lot. And also, let's Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for this either, so yeah. Let's continue crafting for now. But that's enough to start crafting a whole lot more stuff as well. Again, now we have more than enough to craft another notable one of these. So let's do so. Alright, here we go. And hold it down like so. Excellent. Hold it down there. Move it, pour it down again. When it rains, it pours right into these flasks. Stir the pot up. Pour it down. Excellent. And excellent. Stir it again. Great. Okay. This one's definitely gonna be a perfect. Yes, it is. Perfect hazardous flask once again. Sophie's reached level 40, and we have reached level 37 as well. Alright. We only need one more of these, and then we'll not need to craft any more of these again. Okay, Sophie, you are going to be getting a new one of these hazardous flasks. And then we should be good. Okay, slightly lower, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Just gotta really lock in for this last portion. Excellent. And shake, 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 shake. Alright. And here we go. Great. Excellent. Yeah, more than great. Stir up the pot. Pour it down. And stir up the pot again. Shake, 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 shake. Excellent. And special. Nice. And that's another perfect in the bag. Yep, that is indeed another perfect. Demille has reached level 44, and I have reached level 38. Let's just choose another recipe, just so that, let's choose just a regular recipe, just so I can quickly equip this new flask onto Demille. Let's see. Yeah, definitely miles better. Yeah, this is definitely going to help in that regard. Equipment. Skill points, actually. How many XP ups? Okay, 5. That one will only open up when we get 40 of these, so I'll get that one last. But I want to boost alchemy skill. Alchemy might as high as I can make it. XP up. Another XP up node. We'll get to that. But how much alchemy skill do we have? 500. Okay. We have more than enough to get this resistance spray completed. And while we are at it, we might as well start crafting the other alchemy recipes as well. Starting with, let's see. Oh, we need frost crystals to make this. And sandstone, so we'll need to buy some more sandstone, but other than that, probably not going to be too bad. We also need some more weird objects. Okay, enemy drop from Da Vinci Cave or merchant in ginormous. So we probably won't be able to complete this right away, so yeah, that will have to wait. Although, okay, we need some more sandstone anyways. Alchemy will have to be one that we complete another time unless I can get the materials quickly. Okay, 2 expert. Okay, I think I do want to push myself to complete these right away. Yeah, let's head on over to the material shop. Let us buy some more sandstone. Yeah, another 10 should do. So let's also sell the hazardous flasks that we've made. Yeah, I'm gonna sell, like, this one. Jet black quill. I'll sell this regular bear heart cleaver as well. We won't be needing that. I'll sell this ordinary frying pan, and that should get us some more dosh to work with. There we go. Spend 3,000 dosh on this island complete. Yeah, that was easier than I thought. Didn't give us much in the way of points on the bulletin board, but hey, that's still fine with me. Alright. Let's craft ourselves a better flask for ourselves, at least one better flask for ourselves, since we have 500. Alright, hold on. Sorry, a sneeze was coming, and I just had to get it out. Okay. Let's attempt this one next. Alright, here we go. Gotta lock in. Very lucky on this end. Excellent. Hold it right there. Excellent. Nice. Stir the pot. Excellent. Still going strong. Come on. Gotcha. And special. The meal special is ready in case we need it. But thankfully we do not. Okay, this is just going to be a great one for now. But with this great one, we can work towards an excellent one. And we did get another level up, and Sophie did get a level as well. So that's nice. This will probably be even more useful for us. Actually, it won't. At least not right now, it won't. But the skill points sure will. As soon as we can put them somewhere. Alright, let's do Spin Master. That's gonna definitely help us there. And then let's try this again. We only got one more shot at this, so might as well be very careful with what we do next. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Excellent. And this and that, and stir up the pot. Excellent. Hold it, pour it down. Excellent. And stir up the pot some more. Special. Yeah, we just don't have enough power to get that perfect. Not yet, at least. But this will at least get us some more experience, and we can sell these. Oh, right. Right, we reached level 40, and Sophie's reached level 42. Alright, so we'll need to sell these to make a profit, and then we can get some more sandstone. Oh, the day's going to change soon. So, yeah, let's purchase another 10 sandstone. And I'll sell our latest products. Let's see, yeah. We'll sell both of these, and that should give us back the dosh that we need. There we go. Let's see if the skill points will help us. It Let's see. We need 2 more skill points. 10% special charge. That will be helpful. Okay, and with that, I think we're ready to give this flask another go. Yeah, definitely ready to give it another go. Let's try this again. Okay, let's do this. Stir, 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 stir. Excellent. Pour it down. Excellent. And and stir, 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 stir. Excellent. Special time. Still not enough. Yeah, but what matters is we get more levels in, and this will probably help us get more of those levels in. Great work. Not too bad. The meal's level 46. Alright. Alright, I think it's enough time. We spent enough time monkeying around. Let's give this resistance spray a shot. We should have more than enough to get the job done. Alright. Stir the pot. Excellent. And pour it down. And there we go. Shake things up. Excellent. Stir, 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 stir. Excellent. Specials ready. Excellent. And at least for this, we don't need an excellent to get the best thing. We just need great work. And then we get the resistance spray plus. And we only need 2 of them, so that means quest complete. Level 41 as well, so that's good. Skill board. Let's see, what skill points can I put in? 10% XP earned. That's not gonna be a thing for a bit, so 8 points. I need something cheap I can put in. Special charge rate is faster. Hold. Tap. Yeah, I'll put this into tap. And then, yeah, that should do it for now. Let us... I'm just gonna sell what we have right now. Actually, yeah, let's sell what we have right now, and then I'll buy some more sandstone. Yep, that should be a little bit for what we need. Just want to make sure I have plenty of sandstone in stock. And yeah, there we go. That should do it. For the sandstone, at least. Yeah, let us return. Let's return back to the Haniwa and complete the town request for that. Alright, let's return all the way back to the Haniwa Hamlet and complete the quest there. Oh, there's an urgent request as well. We'll have to check it out when we get there. Could it be? You're giving me a hunter's hood? Alright. Yeah, sure, we'll give it to you. Yeah, we have some to spare as well. Thanks a bunch. Once I give this to the chief, she's finally going to notice me. I know it. At times like these, you have to go for broke, and if I break, you'll pick up the pieces, right? I'm sure someone will. Anyways. Oh, I can't wait any longer. Won't you hand them to me, pretty please? Alright, sure. You're welcome to have as much as you like. Thanks a million. I'm just going to spritz this over myself like so. That did it. No more dried out, unglossy skin. I'm back to being the cutest Haniwa that ever lived. That's it. I've had it. I'm breaking up with my darling. He's not reciprocating, so I'm not lifting another finger for him. Go on, take him with you before I change my mind. Fare thee well, my true love. Thank you for all the heart-pounding memories. They shall forever be molded into my clay heart. And we got 2,500 dosh for our efforts, but also the last of the town-related strangelings, the Cash Cat. Bonjour, my name is Cromwell. I'm the founder of the Cromwell Company. Meow. You haven't heard of Cromwell Company? Meow? I guess you're not interested in making dosh then. Not actively, at least. But yeah, Haniwa Hamlet's quests are all done. Now, there's not much left to do other than the stuff for the alchemy. We might as well take care of the stuff for alchemy and blacksmithing now while we have the chance. Yeah, there's not much left for it, so let's get started. Yeah, starting with this beastly cap right here. Yeah, let's get to work on making some stuff for our quests. And hammer, dunk it in water. Excellent. Hold it right there. Excellent. And hold it over the water. And one more. Long hold over fire and water. And special. Hold it over the water. Excellent. Alright, nice. That's a perfect. For sure. Yep, that is definitely a perfect. Water resistance is very nice to have. Alright, next recipe here. Beastly boots. Alright, let's give this a shot. Yeah, blacksmithing and woodcutting are probably the easiest, and then the hardest are probably alchemy and cooking, which I need to get on the cooking, by the way. And hold it over the fire. There we go. Excellent. And special time. Good thing I was already by the water. Triple bash. And that's still a perfect. Alright. Perfect, here we come. And we've reached level 57 blacksmith. Alright. Not that we need any of the skill points right now. Alright, next. Beastly gauntlets. I could just craft any of the lower level stuff like 5 hats, but I want to craft a full set for myself for later, so I might as well do it now. Excellent. Hold it over the water, then fire, then water again. Then bash. Hold it over fire, hammer, fire, excellent. And there we go. And special a go-go. Get ready for another go. And there we go. Excellent. That does it for the gloves. Alright. Beastly gauntlets. Yeah, this is going to give us a lot of experience. Alright, beastly leggings and beastly jerkin are next. And we have plenty. We'll go with the beastly leggings next. Okay, here we go. Hold it over the fire, hold it over the water, and bash. And oh, almost missed that one for a moment. Excellent. And hold it over the fire. Bang, 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 bang. Excellent. And just gotta keep bashing. Excellent still. Perfect. And right by the hammer for some more bashing again. Excellent. And those are the leggings done perfectly. All that's needed left is the jerkin, and then we are done with the blacksmithing for now.
Everyone will know my name.
Bray reached level 60. Nice. Magmia reached level 60. Anyone else? Nope. Okay. Lastly, we need Flare Cashmere again. Yeah, I might as well continue crafting this a little bit more. Great. Okay. Phew. And so. Great. Gotta be ready for anything when you're doing this. And great again. Nice. That should get us 4 more of those, which should be enough to finish what we need to craft for blacksmithing. 4 Flare Cashmere. Alright, next. Okay. 1 last Beast Jerkin and we should be done with this. Alright, here we go. Hammer it up. Hold it over the water. Excellent. And hold it over the fire. Nice. Over the water again. Bash. Hold it over the water. Bash again. Hold fire and excellent. Special. Very good. Hold it over the fire. Not much more to go. Excellent. Yeah, this is very good so far. Perfect, even. Yep. That should do it for blacksmithing, at least. Alright. Now that's all that's left is crafting the carpentry stuff, but we need water wood lumber to do that. So yeah, we're gonna need to craft that next. Yeah, water wood lumber. Good thing we have plenty of water logs with us. And we have just enough carpentry to make it, so let's get to making it. Alright, here we go. Right by the chipper and the saw. Excellent. Doing some more saw work. More saw work again, and excellent. And right, so great. That's fine. That's fine. And hold it right there. Excellent. And great. Okay. We're good. And perfect. There we go. 4 water wood lumber. That should be enough for what we need to do next. Okay, next. Let's see. 650. Yeah, we need a better saw first in order to craft what we want to craft. And the best saw to make... Do we have any of these beaver saws? Let me just double check. What beaver saw level do we have? Okay, broad. So getting the notable one might be of huge help to us, but we're not quite there yet. Yeah, beastly craftsmanship complete. Let's check the skill board. Can't do much yet till we get 1 more skill point in there. Might as well put it into here. Okay. Nice. And now we can keep pushing forward our carpentry power even further. That should help us a ton. Yeah, 580. We just need 20 more skill power to craft ourselves the saw that we need. Hopefully crafting the other stuff first will get us those levels. Let's see, 430, 590. Yeah, let's start with the tiled load table first, and I'll swap on over to Kanugi for this one. Alright, here we go. Hammer time. Time to saw, wood chipper. And then saw that one coming. Chipper, saw, holding it on the chipper. And that's that. Hopefully crafting all this new furniture will get us some additional levels that we need to finish up the rest of the crafting. Alright, level 49 for Kanugi. Pretty good. Okay, 490, 460. Yeah, this one's next up on the docket. The tiled dining table. Okay, let's do this. Hold it by the chipper. Oh, excellent. Not bad. Very lucky on this one. And holding it down by the saw. Saw that one coming. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one's perfect as well. Yeah, tiled dining table is good. And we've reached level 48. Okay, let's see what we can craft before we do anything else. Let's see. Port Town chair. 520. Okay, 490 is the next one we can craft, and thankfully we can craft it. Alright, here we go. And saw that one coming. Chipper and saw. Hammer, saw that one coming. Excellent. Hold it right there, Chipper. And saw that one coming again. I really keep seeing these things coming. And hammer time. Double hammer time. Great. Alright. Not too bad. Alright. Perfect. Tiled cabinet is set. Alright. Let's check our skill points. Okay, 15. This one won't unlock till 45, so I might as well... 5. And then 40 skill points, so no use putting it right there yet. 8 and 5. Yeah, this will definitely be worthwhile at the very least. Because that will give us a bit more XP. Alright, 580. We still need another 20 to craft what we need to make the better saw. But for now, 520. Alright. Tiled cabinet is up next. Okay, here we go. Saw hammer time. Saw that one coming. More hammer time. Right by the old wood chipper again. And there we go. Sawing things up. There we go. And more hammer time for us. Okay, great. Alright, made it. Another perfect for us. Tiled chest. Kanugi's reached level 50, and we've reached level 49, so we're nearly there as well. Okay, next up, we can definitely craft the Port Town chair as well, so we might as well do it while we're here. Alright. Hold it by the chipper. And excellent. And holding it right near that saw. Hammer time again. Hold it right there. And oh, great, still fine. Gotta lock in when I'm doing stuff like this. Hold it by the chipper again. Excellent. Special time. And
I can't wait to get to work. Beautiful.
Kanugi, your time to shine. Alright. 100%. Pretty good. Alright, great work for us. That's still top tier anyways.
I'll be a great carpenter one day.
I'm sure you will, Cherry. I'm sure you will. Alright, we got some more quests done. Let us check how many skill points we have and we could put in... Special rate 5%. That could be useful, so I'll put some points in here. So we just need one more skill point remaining. Tap or hold? I feel like the tap might be a bit more convenient. That means only 2 left. One is the 590 one, so sure, we can give this one a shot. Alright, gotta lock in for this one particularly. Hold it by the chipper. Saw that one coming. And hold it by the chipper. Yeah, you gotta take advantage of what you can see ahead of time and then execute on that effectively. And hammer time. And let's use a special. Excellent.
I can't wait to get to work.
And hold it right there. Oh. And that's that. Alright. Pretty good. Yeah, that's still great work for us. Top tier Port Town wardrobe. And Kunugi level to 51, and we got to level 50. That is the exact boost of XP, or skill points rather, that we need. Okay. So 10 skill points. I gotta use these a bit wisely. Alright, I'll put you into Tap Master. Alright, we got a whole lot of stuff unlocked at this point. We got XP boosters, more XP boosters. But what I really want to do is, okay, we can't put you into there yet, unfortunately. And that, we can't even craft that without more sunny cotton, so I might as well craft it while we're here. Yeah, we have plenty of sunny puffs, but I'll just use one to be efficient as possible. To be as efficient as possible. Okay, that's that's fine. I really just need to get used to Tailoring's actions a little more, since I don't do that all too often. Okay, let's see. Snip, 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 snip. Great. But that's perfectly fine. Alright, perfect. 4 sunny cotton. Alright, on to the next recipe. That Port Town bed's gonna be a little too high for us right now. 650, we only have 590. So, the better saw is what we need next. Oh, wow, 590. 98, okay. That could be enough where if we just get some platinum ingots, that could make the difference. Let's see. We need to make more skytree lumber, of course, so I'll do that in a moment. But first, let's get some platinum ingots rolling off of here. Yeah, 5 should do nicely. Alright. Fire, water, bashing, and fire, more hammer bashing. Excellent. Hold it over the fire, then over the water, then over the fire again before a single bash. Hold it over the water, then get it ready in the fire. Then special one. Alright. Nice. That should get us at least a decent amount of platinum. Alright. 13 platinum ingots. Not too bad. Alright. Now to get some more skytree logs. Logs rolling. Alright. Let's just craft one to start. And keep on tapping. Great. Hold it by the chipper. And hold it by the saw. And hold it over here as well. And there we go. And excellent. Almost there. 1, 2. Specials are ready, but we did not even need them for this one. Alright, perfect. 4 skytree lumber. Alright, next recipe. Okay. How much do we need? Or we could try notable. Yeah, we're a little bit off, but I think if we switch cherry in, we should be fine. Okay, here we go. Let's give this a shot. I gotta really lock in for this one. Sawing things up by the chipper, and there we go. Hold it right there. Excellent. More holds. Thankfully in the same spot. Tap, tap. Hold in the saw area. And excellent. And great. That's still enough. 8. That's still a perfect, probably. Yep, it is a perfect beaver saw.
I'll be a great carpenter one day.
I'm sure you will, Kanuki. And Cherry, we've leveled up some more. I've leveled to 51, and Cherry's reached level 56. Okay, let's equip ourselves with this new beaver saw. And yes, 30 plus. That's going to be very helpful for us. Now with this saw, we can craft ourselves another saw. Yeah, and this will be for Cherry first, since that will help us craft a better tool. Hold it right there. More saw work. Chipper, saw. Hammer, hold it right by the saw. Nice. Hold it on the saw again, then hold it by the chipper, then saw again. Hammer time. Oh, great. Okay, good. And special, right on cue. Very good. Perfect. Alright. Carpentry and craft time bonus. Not gonna even worry about the skill points quite yet, because we can craft one more of these, and Cherry can equip herself with this as well for even better results. Yeah, 38 plus. Yeah, that's a very good boost. Okay, one last saw. Holding it right over there. Da, 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 da. Excellent. Hold it right by the chipper. And da, 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 da. Excellent. And yeah, da, 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 da. And there we go. Special is almost ready. Alright, here we go. Special time. And didn't even need to use anybody else's special that time. Alright, perfect. Another beaver saw for us to use. Alright, let's just choose another recipe just so that we can have Kunugi equipped with the saw. Okay. Let's equip her with this saw. Yes, yes, another 30 plus. Yeah, this is gonna be very good. Memories of the port town completed as well. Yeah, yeah, I know. 40 plus. What do I want to do? 8 plus carpentry. What stats do we have currently? 630. That will boost us to 650. Okay, skill board. Yeah. That's gonna be helpful. That's definitely gonna be helpful for us. Only 5 skill points remaining, so I might as well put the points into another XP up. Yes, right here. Yeah, that should help us gain some more levels. And with that, yeah, we have more than enough to craft the bed now. Time to put this last crafting thing to rest. For carpentry, at least. Let's saw it up. Chipper it down. Chipper it down again. Hammer time. Saw that one coming. And saw things down to size. And hammer time again. Chipper and hammer once more. Special. Yeah, saw again. There.
I can't wait to get to work. Finish.
Can't wait for you to get to work as well, Kunugi. And that should be good. Great work. That's still a top-tier port town bed completed.
I'll be a great carpenter
Kunugi
one
reached
day.
to level 54. I've reached level 53. And yes, Cherry, you'll be a great carpenter someday. 57. Alright, Seaside Life completed. That should be every single carpentry quest that we need to complete. And now, yes, carpentry... No, wait, carpentry still isn't ready. I think I'm missing something. Let's see. What could I possibly be missing? I think it hasn't finished registering all the quests yet. Maybe once it does. Do Seaside Life complete. Yeah, I know. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Why isn't carpentry registering? We completed thought we completed every single one of these carpentry quests. I guess let's... Okay, so the next, we need 7,100 to get to the next rank. Let me do some calculations on my end. If we count up all the stars so far, 350 plus 450 plus another 450 plus a 400 plus another 400. And then 400 twice. That would be 1,200. That would be 2,800. Plus another 700. will be 3,000. And then simply add 1,400 twice before 700. We're missing something. I swear we might be missing a quest. Alright. Let's head to our Carpentry Life Master and see what this could be that we're missing.
Hey, buddy.
I'm a big fan of your work, Monanex. The chairs you make are so relaxing. Alright,
What's up?
let's report.
Sure.
You're working hard. Let me check your progress. It usually indicates when I have enough for the next rank, but it didn't this time, so we probably either don't have enough or we don't have another quest. Nope, that was enough. This is the second life we've mastered. This gave me a scare for a moment.
Whoa.
Monanex, I can hardly believe it. You've come so far, buddy. Let's change the pose for a moment. The reason I became a master was to show everyone that I actually had something I was good at.
Oh.
And
Sure.
for someone like you to come along and carry on my legacy, well, gosh, I couldn't be happier, Monanex. But I noticed something. Your furniture and mine are actually a bit different. Your furniture is just so fun to use. Because of your hard work, Monanex, all your happy clients are here to celebrate your big day. So now, it's party time. And now it's time for the very second life song we've unlocked. The Carpenter's Life Song, The Rocking Chair Dream. Once again, composed by the amazing Nobuo Uematsu. And I'm just going to be rambling a little bit as this goes on.
Bang, 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 hammer in the bending nail. Heave ho,
Oh, I recognize some of them as well. Kunugi's also there as well. Yeah, Kunugi's been there from the beginning. Or rather, since we got her, the first Strangeling we ever got. Yeah, some very nice rockabilly music. I believe that's what it's called.
and he's so far from home. Patience, patience, and still I must stay.
I'm just gonna let this play out for a little bit.
Was I ever made for this? Oh, here comes the Master Strud, out to scold me again.
Yeah, definitely liking this theme.
Keep me rocking on in this rocking chair. I built her with
I like how I'm rocking back and forth at the mention of the rocking chair. And a little spin.
quite the chair. Master, do you have a minute? What you thinking of?
We got a lot more songs to listen to, so this is just only the second one. I don't get why it didn't update anything on my radar like it usually does, but maybe that was just a little bit of an error of the game not updating anything yet. Oh, I did notice that poster of the Paladin guy who came to the Paladin Life Song and who we fought at the end of Chapter 6. That's a nice touch.
See my handmailed hand. Swish, 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 swish. I say too much. You look at that, you take me back, remind me of my youth. Such a great apprentice. You are my pride and joy.
Sounds like the Life Master actually is the one singing the song, because the voice actor sounds very similar to the singer in the song.
Head held high with pride,
For now, we're not done yet. Kanugi just hammering away. Kanugi's definitely one of my two favorite carpenters, although the other one being Cherry. Both of them are pretty good, and I would not know what I would do without either of them by my side. And that's it for the second life song in the game that we've done so far. Mononix, you deserve one big congratulations. Just keep giving it your best, one day at a time. Enjoy life as a carpenter, buddy. And we received our rank up rewards. A beaver saw, and the mastery set. 4-man set. Alright, now that's a bandana that looks nice. Don't tell anyone, but my dream is to marry, teach. Not a word to... Word okay? Oh. Uh-oh. Chopin's not gonna be happy about this. I know, Monica, you still got plenty of energy left. Let's just take a look at our new outfit, shall we? Second Life Master outfit as well. And yeah, I love this Life Master outfit a lot better than the Stag Beetle Adept outfit. Yeah, at least the hat. Let's check out the rest of the outfit, though. Yeah, nice. Definitely looking like the foreman now. And there we go. Foreman's gloves. No foreman's pants this time. And the foreman's boots as well. And no cape. No eyewear either. Alright. Definitely going to swap this out. Let's see. Come on, where is it? Should be up. There it is. Yeah, there we go. And I should replace this with something more fitting of the white outfit. Let's see, what saw do I want to replace it with? Cherry saw? Nah. This gold saw works well. Yeah, this'll work fine for now. Hold on one second. Alright. Alchemist is nearly done. So, yeah. Alchemist is nearly done. We just have a couple more items to craft. Shouldn't be too bad. But as for our other lives, miner, woodcutter, blacksmith, they're pretty much done. Mercenary. Not sure which one I want to do first. Mercenary. Or mercenary, you know. Crystal Golem. Okay. What's my second highest level combat life? Hunter. Okay. I guess I'll go... How many of the expert quests have I completed for Hunter? None at all, so that's fine. Okay. We got the master skill, we can't unlock that yet, so we'll wait for now. Hunter, I don't have much skill points remaining. Need to unlock special skill. Oh, wind, but that's a master rank. Ultra piercing arrow. Let's see. Charge attack lightning. Skill wind. We still got plenty of these to go. So, yeah, that's 3 I can do right away. Why not? Let's get Alchemist to Master Rank. Crafting my own tools challenge 4 complete already. And Call Me Boss complete as well, so that's nice. Alright, let's craft ourselves. Let's see. What do we need to craft for the alchemy quests? If I scroll down the alchemy quests. Yeah, we got some frost crystals we need to get, so I might as well take on the hunter quest lines now. Alright. Hunter. And I'll equip you with any gear that I feel like would be better than what we already have. Let's see. Is what I recently made gonna be better than what I, It is, so I'll equip that. Yeah, this is gonna be very useful for us. And where is the last set piece? Fix shoes. And as for the bow, I'll equip ourselves with... Yeah, no, my allies will probably carry me through. I won't worry about the bow too much. Alright. I think we're just about ready for the rest of the hunter stuff. We need to head down Ultra Piercing Arrow. We need to head to fight a Wicked Spooky, a Tauros, a Radishilla, Raider Beetleballer, Cave Panther, Radishi, Cave Bat, Meteoroid, Rowdy Woolly, Crimson Razorbeak. Most of these can be either found in the depths or in the Cave of Trials. And the Tauros in the Cave of Trials, Wicked Spooky in Yoho Cave at night. Let us see, though, what we need for alchemy. We need frost crystals, and where do we get the frost crystals from? We need to head down to the Vinky Cave. So I might as well do that now, and get my combat team ready as well. Yeah, let's swap out our teammates. Let's bring out the old reliable team.
I thought you'd never
Laura,
ask. Let's go.
Hazel, Hilda.
I hope
Classic
they
set.
uncover a new mystery.
And Hilda?
Oh, thank you. I won't let you
All their
down.
affinities are maxed out. Yep, let's get going. I don't think I'll be here for much longer, so if I'm not able to get Hunter to max rank, so we'll get the life masteries. Is another time. But at least we can get some of our crafters' life masteries done after this. So that will be 4.
Got a sec?
No, wait. Counting wrong. 5 life rank masteries.
Let's do this.
Let's head down to the second floor of Da Vinci Cave as quickly as we can. Actually, hold on. Actually, I do want to try...
Let's do this.
Okay. Going to wait a little bit.
It's time to end it.
There we go. Gotta use my X charge attack 20 times, so I might as well use it. Then another charge attack.
I'm not getting in the way, am I?
There we go. And then one more. And then my stamina energy refill. Stamina orbs are helping a little bit. Yeah, might as well take out these enemies to get some XP while I'm at it. Alright. Alright. There we go. Got some stamina orbs as well. Might as well... Yeah. Definitely want to use some of that. I'll register this to the bag for future use. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, this'll be fine. There we go. We're heavily armored, so we do not need to worry about... Or, like, not heavily armored, but, like, we're geared enough.
I'll do my very best.
Let's swap to paralysis.
I'll do my very best. There. See if you can handle this.
Paralysis shot. Gotta stick near with my allies for some decent healing. And there we go. Gotta make sure to use that charge special as much as possible. Got some silver nodes, nothing too big to worry about right now. Let's head down to the second floor of Da Vinci Cave. Okay, so currently this is basement 1 at Da Vinci Cave. We need to go down one more floor to get to where we need to go. And the way is... Yeah, that's the way. Okay.
Do this.
Let's get another charge shot in. Nice. Excellent. Let me just use this. There we go.
Okay, ready to rumble.
Perfect. That's another shot.
Handle this.
Excellent. Might as well use some more of this. Get the enemy's attention first.
Honored to fight by your side.
Triple shot. Nice.
Glad that's over.
Level 38. Alrighty. We're getting some levels in. Okay. Do you want to... Let's see. I better just use a regular attack
I'll provide
first.
support, okay?
And there we go. Another shot.
Time to end this. Let's do this.
There we go.
Yes, we did it.
We did it indeed. Take another shot. Excellent.
There.
One more charged shot. Nope.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's use another one of these. These energy powders, that should be helpful. Okay. We got some crates here we need to bust open. We got some bitey sharks in the water. Full black feather. Radishy leaf. That's nice. Tropica sea. Deep Tropica sea water. And charged attack.
I hope this does the trick.
Nice heal. Okay. Now we need to head this way. Okay, and then down through here to the next floor. Alright. If I take a look at my quests, mercenary requires fighting a certain enemy. Crystal Golem, that might be where we get the crystals from. And Magician, do you also need to fight a Crystal Golem? Iron Golem, Big Spooky, no, just a Steel Tortoise. So, I think what I'm gonna do, even though that Mercenary is a bit lower, I'll switch to Mercenary, re-equip myself with the brand new gear that I got. That being not the gold armor, but the, let's see, where is it? Oh yeah, this. And there we go. This should help us at least a little bit defensively.
Got a sec?
Because I'm pretty much just going to be on the defensive. But before I start, I should see which skill points I can invest in. Alright, Dragon Claw. This is the heavy charge attack. This will probably be useful. And I really want to invest deep into this attack in particular, because this is going to be a very strong one. Alright. Critical hit. Increase our max SP a bit further. Attack's not going to be needed because we already have a very good sword. Heavy swing, charge time consumption. And lowered. That's good. Earth damage. Okay. Critical hit rate, 10 plus defense. Yeah, I'll put this point into crit. Yeah, let's just put these into crit for now.
Promise you'll be careful, everyone.
Gotta time my special. Oh well. There we go. Okay. Let's try our charge attack. Wait for it. Dragon Claw. Excellent. Did not need to worry about it, partly because of the high-level teammates, and we got a whole bunch of levels out of that one as well. But the question is, did we get something out of that Crystal Golem? Something that we would need for alchemy. Let's see. Yes, we did. That's just enough. Okay. So that's out of the way at the very least. Let me swap on over to Magician. Let's see first. This Mercenary's quest is going to be a little bit easier. Jackals, Old Snowflake Bunny, Crystal Razorhawks, Cave of Trials enemies that we need to fight. Iron Golem in the Depths, Great Rock Serpent, Boar Bear Boss in the Cave of Trials, Spooky in the Cave of Trials. Okay, we'll probably need to fight a Spooky no matter what. Yeah, you know what? While we're here, I guess I'll swap over to Mercenary and finish that off. Let us head back to base camp. Let's head on into the depths and do what we need to do down in the depths. Yep, we're heading down into the depths. And I promise I won't be too long. I'll try not to be, at least. Alright, down to floor 3 its depths we go.
Yes.
Head out here. And then we just need to head down into the depths, floor 3. And into floor 2 from there. then we just need to find the boss. Ape Gore, we don't need... I mean, don't need him at the moment. Cave Panther, we don't need particularly. Let's see. That might be the Iron Golem that we have not fought yet. Just have to wait and see. Okay, there's the Iron Golem. Of course, it's on the other side of the area. That's fine. We'll fight as many enemies as we can on the way there. Oh, yes. White Anthurium. I want to gather as much of that as I can.
Got a sec?
Okay. Dragon Claw. Yeah, look at how much damage it dealt. Just with that Dragon's Claw. Nicely done. Alright. Let's go... Okay. Don't want to head down there. We want to head down here instead. And... let's see. Head on up here. Or down here. Yeah. No, wait. The golem was probably this way. Yeah, this can be labyrinthian, but not too much of a problem to get through. Alright, Iron Golem. Prepare to meet the Dragon's Claw! Gonna just charge this again. Okay, not too bad. And you're done for. And since there are no enemies here, I think I'm just going to, and I need to fight 3 of these guys, I'm just going to use the teleport gate trick. And just defeat this guy 3 times. Just to make things a little faster. Alright. Oh.
I'll provide support, okay?
Okay. Gotta use some energy powder to restore my energy. Let's get ready. Dragon Claw. Wait for it.
Yes! We did it!
Indeed, we did it. Just one more to go, and I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, using Dragon Claw is very easy. Okay, Crystal Golem we only needed 1. A Big Spooky we'll need 3 of. And the same with the bears and the rock serpents. Let's see. What do I want to... Let's see. We might as well go for this last one while we're here. Alright. Teleport gate. Yeah, I gotta remember that each of these life songs will take a little bit to do, so I gotta be careful with my planning. Okay, wait. Wrong move. Okay. Let's restore SP. Move out of the way. Oh. Alright. Nice, we got some Eureka Essence as well. Alright, now to fight the rest of the enemies in this area. Down through this area. Should find... No, we don't need those enemies. What we need is... those roosters. You know what? I think my time might be better spent simply... Let's return to base camp. Yeah. Let's return to base camp for now. I think my time might be better spent trying to level some of the other lives so that they are ready for their next challenge. Alright. let's get Taylor or to expert at the very least. For that, we are going to need, okay, flame robe. We're going to need the dancer set. And for that, we're going to need sunny cotton. So I'm going to craft this one at a time so that way we can get the most out of our tailoring equipment. Alright. So great. And snip, 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 snip. Right on the scissors again. Needle. And then the machine, the needle, the scissors. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of this, but once we have enough of this, we should be good. Alright, 4 sunny cotton. Yeah, let's continue crafting this for a little bit. Yo, welcome Grim... hold on. Welcome Grimjaw6789. I hope your day is going well. Thank you so much for the follow! Yeah, and I think we're officially at 70 followers now. Thank you so much for the follow! But yeah, I hope your day is going well. We are currently doing some Fantasy Life crafting. I got this game on Steam, Switch, and Xbox. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this game is really good now. Just give me a moment. I just gotta get back to crafting for a second. You gotta really lock in when you're doing this. Good. Okay. Needle and thread. Great. Alright. Great, yeah. Crafting minigame, you really gotta lock in because it's a bit hard to focus. For me when I'm doing this. So yeah, sorry about that, but yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope your day's going well. But yeah, what life did you start out as in Fantasy Life? Like, what was the very first life you picked back in Chapter 1 when you started the game? Hunter first. Ah, yeah, I picked Paladin first, mostly because I'm a tanky type of person. I like to be able to take my hits. So that's why I picked. Then I switched to Mage. Ah, yeah. I did not switch combat classes for a little bit. But I think the first one I did, I'd have to remember. I think it's Hunter that I picked as the second one. Because that's the one I leveled the second most. Great, okay. Pull down on the sewing machine. There we go. But after Paladin, I did Miner and Blacksmithing because they go hand in hand with the crafting and gathering. Alright, 4 sunny cotton. Nice, that should be enough. I will be working on Hunter Combat last. Yeah, Hunter Combat is pretty good. Good, because they can basically paralyze the enemies, which basically means they are unable to react for that amount of time. Anyways. Healing, we should be good. Yeah, let's start by crafting ourselves the dancer set. Working on Paladin right now. Nice! By the way, a little tip. If you can time your blocks just right, you can perform what's known as a perfect block. And this perfect block, this basically will make it so, let's see. Oh, I got it. This will make it so that, just like with perfect dodges, yeah, I made the Sword of Time today. Oh, nice! I have that recipe, though. I have yet to make it, though. I have Blacksmith near Mastery. I have yet to get it to Master, but I will in a little bit. Anyways. And then you'll get to hear the life song as well. We got Carpenter to Mastery second. I got Blacksmithing to Mastery first last stream. Anyways, let's craft ourselves the Dancer's Veil. Alright, here we go. Snip, 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 snip. Scissor and machine. Scissor, hold down on the machine button. Needle. Needle, needles. Machine. Snip, 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 snip. Alright. Yeah, having companions can really help your tailoring skill. Or crafting skill in particular. Pretty much any crafting skill can benefit from companions helping you out. Alright. Next. Dancer shoes. Okay, here we go. snip, 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 snip. 3 scissors, then 2 machines, then another set of scissors, then starting with the needle before going to scissors, and then holding down on the machine. Then some... Okay, we're done. Alright, that's nice. The first time gear I'm probably going to make is the Hammer of Time, because that way I can better craft the other tools at time. It's just like the cycle of crafting. Okay. Next up on the docket. Yeah, I haven't crafted this yet. The Dancer's Bangles. Alright. Needles, scissors, and then needling around. Next a machine and a bunch of scissors. Then the needle again. Then scissors some more. And that should be that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Top tier Dancer's Bangles. Taylor is level 39, and I am level 21. That's great. Okay, the last thing we need in tailoring is the Dancer's Garb. So let's make that. Alright, here we go. More needlework, then the machine, then snipping with the scissors, then needlework again, rapid needlework, and the machine again, needle, scissors, then holding on with the machine, and we're done. But yeah, I gotta get more of those recipes at time. Dancer's Garb has been obtained, and we've reached level 22. And is that all for tailoring? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's all for tailoring. 6 quests completed. Alright. So, except for the excellence, we should be good. Alright, let's check. Tailor. Still a cute sheep hat. Yeah, the sheep hat is very cute. Definitely like it a lot more than the starting outfit, at least. I should at least... Let's see. I wonder if it's not updating properly. If I go out, will it update, though? No, it does not. Okay. Let us go... Marco, what do you need again? Let me just check your requests. Alright, we got more than enough flare cashmere to make the request. We just need black paint. Alright, so 3 times we need to craft black paint. As for stuff we need with tailoring still... What can we make that requires tailoring? Or is this enough? Let us go to the Life Master and see if that's going to be enough to get to the next rank of tailoring.
I had a feeling you'd come. What's the matter?
We're here to report.
Yes, of course.
Looks like you're enjoying yourself. That's good. Good. Fashion should be fun. Shall we check your progress? Yes. So this will either be enough or we need to do a little more tailoring to get the job done. Nope. Just a little more. Okay. What quest can we do for tailoring that will... Okay, we just need to get excellent, so that's going to require us to make some more... Yeah. Might as well make some flare cashmere in the meantime. Alright, hold it there. Excellent. And scissors, needle. Excellent. Double needle and snip, 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 snip. Alright. We just need to make more materials and then we should be good. Alright, 4 flare cashmere, that should be more than enough. But we still need some more stuff, so let's invest those skill points. Let's improve our weaving ability. This is our ability to make fabric armor. That will be helpful. Experience. Yeah, let's increase our XP gain right now. XP earned. Yeah, let's put the rest of our points here as well. Craft time bonus. Craft time bonus. Yeah, this is going to be pretty helpful for later on. XP bonus is going to be even more helpful. Alright. Okay, let's see. How many more excellence do we need to get? Okay, 4 more excellence and we should have it. So let's do something a little more trickier for... Or... Let's get some linen at least so that we have some ready. And then we'll craft some more flare cashmere. And... there we go. Excellent. Excellent again. Alright, now we just need 2 more excellence and then we'll be good. Alright, for linen. Alright, and the last thing we're gonna craft is some flare cashmere. One more time. And there we go. Just tap, 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 tap. Then the machine, then some rapid needlework, and then the machine again. Then machine 3 times in a row, holding it in the second time, and there we go. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 4 flare cashmeres, and that should complete the quest. Alright, with... oh, whoopsie. With that completed,
I had a feeling you'd come. What's the matter?
let's report
Yes.
once again. That should be more than enough. Yep, that is indeed just enough to rank from adept to expert.
Aren't you something special?
My darling, from this day forward, you are an expert tailor. Che apasionito. That's probably French for something. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. Your beautiful stitching might just move me to tears. Here's a wonderful reward for my wonderful worker. Here you are, my darling. And we received our rank up awards. A gold needle? Not too bad. Alright. We've already completed the expert tailor. And Stardust linen. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to craft, but I'm not worrying about this too much right now. Let's see. Carpenter's already ranked up. I do want to get a couple more lives from adept up to expert rank, so we're gonna need to do that. Cooking, though, let's head over to the blacksmith's place, not to get a rank up, but to craft something for ourselves. That will be helpful for cooking. Let's see. Cooking, we need a better frying pan. And this fluffy frying pan, let's see. Yeah, let's get the 600 version. I will want to craft some more platinum ingots before we do so, though, so let us do so. Platinum is a readily available resource, so I am fine spending 10 and not getting as much of a multiplier on this. Dunk it in water, more dunking it in water before we're putting it over the fire. And oh, I'm getting really lucky with the patterns today. And there we go. Special is ready. And that's that. That's the first set of platinum that we need. Alright. 25 platinum ingots. There we go. And now to craft the frying pan that we need. Yeah, the fluffy frying pan. Notable fluffy frying pan. This will do. And let's switch Magnia in to make the tools. Alright, here we go. And in the fire, there we go. Excellent. Hold it over the fire again for 2 turns, and then excellent. And hammer. Water again. And hold it again, and... Excellent! Special is ready, but we don't even need it. We're good. We're more than good. Perfection! One perfect fluffy frying pan. Yeah, let's craft this 2 more times for our chef companions as well. Hold it over the fire. Excellent. Hammer time. And hold it over the fire. Excellent. Hold it over the fire again. There we go. Excellent. Then hold it over the water. Then hold it over the fire. Then dunk it in water briefly. Special time. Oh, we did not even need the special that time. We were good. We're good. Alright, perfection. Fluffy frying pan is done. Choose. Okay, let's get one more. Yeah, one more should do. Yeah, once we have high-level tool crafters, we'll never need to worry about getting a recipe perfect as much as we needed to before, because the tools will make up for our lack in power, in raw power. And there we go, hold it over the fire, one more round, and hammer time, excellent. Didn't even need to use a special that time. Alright, perfect. Fluffy frying pan is ready. Braised level 61. Nice. Weaver of Shooting Stars is already complete as well. Alright. Let's equip our frying pan. Oh. Yeah, let's equip our frying pan onto our character. Oh, I already have one, but these are going to be much better. Meat skill. Let's do this for us. And as for the others, we have our chef Chakpo, our trusty chef Chakpo ready. And then let's actually... What's his skill set like? I'll have to check when we actually get to the cooking stuff. But yeah, I do need to make some apple pie, so we're gonna make some of the cooking items. We don't have time to take a break, Hazel. Right now, we've got to get cooking. Quite literally, I should add. Alright, what do we need? Faraway wheat. How do we get faraway wheat? The restaurant, of course. We need to head to the restaurant to get. We need butter, which can be obtained from Faraway Island as well. I guess we're going to be taking a trip to Faraway Island to get all of these recipes done. Yeah, let us head on over to Faraway Island and get to the restaurant to buy what we need. Alright. Let's... Where's the restaurant? Where's the restaurant? Of course, the restaurant is not here. It's all the way over here. By Teresa Farm. Alright. Let's go and check out the restaurant. Okay, what do we need for the recipes that we need to complete the quest with? 1 faraway wheat. We have more than enough truffles, though, thankfully. Okay, 1 faraway wheat, 1 butter. Let's see. 3 faraway wheat, 5 faraway wheat, 1 butter. We should be good after that. Alright, let's buy some ingredients. 1 butter, You better believe it. And 5 faraway wheat. That should do it. Alright, now that we have everything, let us go head over to a workbench and start crafting, or cooking rather. Okay, let's get cooking. Our cooking level is 390. Oh, we are good. I do want to see if I can put some skill points into cooking before we start, so that way I have a slightly easier time. No, not yet. Not yet, at least. Okay. In that case, let's see, 290, 260, 2. We'll do the truffle. We'll do the royal omelet first. And thankfully, Alan is also here to help us. Let's see first. Checkpo does not have any special ready. Let's see. Let's equip both of them. I'm just going to equip both of them with the frying pans that they need. Oh. Yeah. I'm just going to equip both of them with the frying pans that they need at the moment. There we go. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, let's begin. Pull and hold on to the frying pan. Excellent. Then time to get chopping. And stir the pot. Excellent. Didn't even need any help for that one. Perfect. 4 perfect royal omelets at the ready. And Checkpo's reached level 35. And I've reached level 10 from that. Alright, on to the next recipe. At 290, the trout menuret. I think that's how you call it. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name, but anyways, let us begin. Time to stir the pot. Excellent. And time to get chopping. Great. Then stir the pot. Great. Then our special. And excellent. That should do it. Perfect. Alright. 4 trout menuret at the ready. Also gained a level from that. Oh. We're out of red peppercorn. Where do we get that? Tropica Isles Restaurant. Or Marco's Base Camp. Okay. That's 360. We won't need this for a little bit, so we should be fine. Moving on to the next recipe. The magical flan. What's so magical about it? We'll just have to wait and see. Alright. Let's get started. And pan time. Double pan. And let's get chopping. Stir the pot up. And there we go. Oh, I did not expect that not to end as quickly. Okay, great. Phew! Okay. Perfect. The magical flan has been made. Alright, level 12. Yes, nice. Okay. I don't know why the camera spun around that time, but it did. Let's see. Southern stew. Let's see. Apple pie is the hardest one, so let's continue on. Cooking is 400, so we should be fine to make the southern stew next. Alright. Stir the pot. Hold it, simmer it, let it simmer on the pan. And let's get chopping on the chopping block. And let it simmer. And special time. Excellent. Alright. Perfect. 4 southern stews. And we've reached level 13 from that. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to finish this somewhere else. We need to head to the Tropica Isles to purchase some items that will help us out in making the rest of the stuff. We need 1 of the pepper in order to get this completed. So we need to head to the material shop and purchase it. I might as well purchase some of this while we're here. And let's see. Oh, the restaurant has it, not the material shop. And thankfully, though, where's the restaurant? So is there a restaurant on this island? Let's see. There might be, but I might have to go out of my way to find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's head over to the restaurant next. A little bit out of the way, but that's fine. Yep, there is the restaurant. It's the only place in town we can get the ingredients that we need. Cream. Let's see, ingredients. Red peppercorn. We should be good with just 1 of these. And then I'll just head on over to... Nope. We'll swap over and head to the nearest workbench. And then let's get cooking again. 3 more stuff that we need to make. The fish soup is next on the list. Alright, let's get cooking. And there we go. And let's get chopping. And stir it up. Excellent. And stir, simmer, chop. And special. There we go. Excellent. And perfect. Perfect fish soup. Alright. Level 14. I might as well put the skill points in right now to help us out. Alright. Carnivore Chef will help us with some meat recipes. Let's, for the moment, spend our stuff wisely to increase the XP that we earn. Oh, no. Insufficient. Yeah, I might as well go through this path first. Now only 2 recipes remain. The apple pie and the Halloween cake. Both are stuff we should be able to make pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Chop, 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 chop. Great. Good thing we're on the chopping block for this whole segment. Well, actually, the action is the chopping block. Great. Special's ready. And if we need 1 more, stir the pot. Excellent. And great work. That's still a top tier apple pie. And we've reached level 15 from that. That's great. Okay, the last one is gonna be a little bit tricky, but I think we should be able to do it. Halloween cake. Alright, here we go. And stir the pot. Great. Just gotta lock in for this one. Alright, good. Special time. Then get ready to stir at the start, and then excellent. And that's still gonna be a top tier. Alright, great work. 3 Halloween cake plus. Alright. And that should be everything that we need. We should have a rank up right now. No, we don't, so... Yeah, so we need to complete everything, apparently. Adept cooking. Just need to get 3 excellence, so if I make something that's very simple, not too complex, we should be fine. Yeah, that legendary feast sure looks delicious, like a modern retro meal. Anyway, let's make ourselves... Actually, let's make ourselves a simple roast mutton, just so that we can get this out of the way. Alright. Excellent. Once... Okay. That's probably not the best means of me getting excellence, but that's fine. For roast mutton. Let's choose another recipe this time. Okay. Let's... yeah. Not much I can make, so... Sure, I'll make 2 more of these, just to get this out of the way. Okay, that's a great... That's still... Excellent? Yeah, it's still gonna be 1 excellent per roast mutton. But that's fine, it doesn't use too much of our resources, so that's good at least. 1 more time should do it. Hold it on the frying pan, and... Excellent. And that should just about do it for cooking. Yep, there we go. And that should do it for that quest. Alright, now we're good to rank up cooking. Let's head to the Life Master.
I'm so happy to see you. What's wrong?
And I'm so happy to see you as well and report. You're certainly cooking your heart out. Let's check your progress, shall we? Alright. We got everything. So now we're going to be ranking up from Adept Chef to Expert Chef. Very nice.
Congratulations!
From this day forward, you are an expert cook. You have such passion and hunger for cooking. I could learn a thing or 2 from you, dear. You worked so hard, so here's your reward. We received our rank up rewards. Gold frying pan, alright. And adept cooking is complete. Already, expert cooking still needs to be worked on, but that's fine. Let's see, we still got some more stuff to make, but we'll make that in all due time. For now, let's see. We still have 3 more lives we need to do the mastery songs for, so we'll get to that. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a while, so before we do any of our mastery stuff, let us, let's see, I'll swap to Paladin for now, just so I have my adventuring outfit. Wolf is heading to bed. Night mode next. Good night, Wolf. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'll be wrapping up soon anyway, so don't you worry. Have a nice rest. Anyways, let's travel to base camp. And let us get our strangelings. Let's get some of our strangelings reverted back to normal. I'm gonna save some of these for later, so I'll do these a little bit at it. I think I'm actually gonna save most of these for next stream, but I'm gonna do 2 for now. First, the shaman's painting that we got from one of the village quests. I'm back! Now I do happy dance, dance and paint, and please spirits. Yeah, inspiration strike again. Mimi has joined the island. And finally, let us revert the big old bomb back to their regular self that we got from the village quest as well.
Why, thank you.
Ah, good timing. I just figured out how to make myself explode.
Alchemy is all about the kaboom!
I will reward you with my skills as an alchemist. And alchemy's all about the kabooms. Flamel has joined the island. Alright. With that done, I think we're just about ready to wrap up. But before we do, let us go get our life. Let's go get our remaining lives to master rank and see what they have to offer for the mastery rewards.
Welcome.
Alright. Whenever I hear the sound of you chopping away, I always feel a song coming on.
Something wrong?
How may I help you? Here to report. You deserve a long rest after all that hard work, but first let's see how you're progressing. For completing every life rank in Expert, we are raising our rank up from Expert to our 3rd Master rank life. Very nice.
Well done, friend.
Congratulations, you made it. You are now a Master Woodcutter. To be honest, I once thought that the only ones who could truly know the forest were the forest dwellers. But you certainly proved me wrong. I'd say you know more about the forest than even I do. The forest and all who dwell within just love you. But that's not all. The community loves you too. You contribute so much to us all. That's why all your loved ones have gathered here to sing your praises. And this is our very third Life Master song, My Axe, once again by the wonderful Nobuo Uematsu. Bit of a different song, a bit quirkier, a bit quieter. But let's see who's in the audience.
Plunge my axe into the spring.
Chopin's here, and Layla as well.
Do you take me for a fool? Oh yeah, that's a grand tale for sure. Someday I so will reside in my axe. Now that's sublime. There's a tale I would believe. That one is definitely true. Stretch the back, grip the haft, heave ho, chop.
Napping.
Watch the sun climb.
I like the napping animation in that.
I see the time. Big and round.
It's sort of like the little remix of one of the that crafting house theme in the music.
Bread and hearty soup. What's this wood shavings? Blah, blah, blah.
And I like to think it's Chopin's the one singing it. Does match, of course.
Hey, ho. Hey, 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 ho. Hey, ho. Hey, 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 ho. I raise up my axe high and just before the swing, I lean into her.
Layla singing as well. Everyone's taken aback by the singing.
Think how warm you'll be at some wine's cozy home. One day walking by the spring, I slipped sending my
Of course, she's a singer, of course. Why wouldn't Layla sing along as well?
my gold-clad axe
Wow, we didn't expect for that song to transition to heavy metal for a moment. Is that the Heavy Lumber Band cameoing? I like to think that the Heavy Lumber Band cameoed in that song somewhere. I couldn't be more proud. Congratulations, Monanex. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you good luck and success in your journey. You're helping not only the forest, but all of Riveria. Indeed we are. And we got our rank up rewards, the Bear Cleaver Axe, and our Mastery Outfit Forester set. Let's take a look at that. Alright. Down we go as we take a look at... The hat looks interesting. Pretty cool design as well. Not sure if I like it more or less than the other ones. We got ourselves the Forester's coat. The Forester's gloves. Oh, I forgot to heart these that I've equipped. And then, there we go. And then the Forester's boots. There we are. Yeah. Very wintry design. Yeah. I will say that the hood does clip into the outfit a bit, but I don't mind that too much. Yeah. I will say I think I'll make the do I want to make the hands invisible? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll keep it like this. Alright. Let's... I think, and this goes a bit better with the Sugar Axe. Yeah, so for now, I'll use this. Now there are only 2 more lives left that we have to get to Mastery. And that is the Blacksmith and the Miners. Let's do the Blacksmiths first.
Good to see ya.
Maybe someday they will hire you as a Royal Blacksmith. Wouldn't that be something?
What's up?
Hold on. I
Good
need to
luck out.
change my life back to Blacksmith. Nope. We're good.
Good to see ya. What's up?
Alright, I'm all ears.
Sure thing.
You've been working hard at the forge. Let me check your progress. Completed every single blacksmithing task that expert has to offer. And as a result, we've progressed from expert smith to master smith. Very good.
Well done.
You've done it. At last, you're a master. I'm sure it wasn't an easy task getting here. You must had a lot of ups and downs. Sometimes, no matter how hard you hammer, things just don't come out right. Maybe you might have forged a real stinker here and there.
Sure thing.
But you took all that hardship and turned it into gold. Every bit of your effort went towards making people smile. So keep your head held high. That's why all these people gathered here today to thank you. We're celebrating your good deeds and your bright future. So let's make this a party you'll never forget. And indeed, it will be a party we never forget. This is, behold, the Master Smith, once again, by the amazing Nobuo Uematsu.
The clanging rhythm of the blacksmith rings today too, echoing throughout the town. Billowing plumes of smoke rise up into the skies above. Forging dreams is what I
Now, who's cameoing in the audience this time?
I strike the anvil with all my heart.
Oh yeah, it's Clank.
With every swing,
And of course, let's see. I would have liked for one of our companions to be there, but that's fine.
More than wood and metal, my tools bring everyone together.
I really like how in this song that they integrated the clanging of the metal and the smithing into the song. A really nice design in the music.
Blacksmith is all that I aspire to be. Will it be my time someday? Till that day I'll focus on making wonderful tools.
Didn't expect this shift in the beat of the music though. Ah, we're getting all funky with this blacksmithing music now. Yeah. We went from a smithing forge to a smithing jazz as session. I really do like my blacksmithing outfit I made for myself with the blue hood as well.
Scorching again like 1,000 suns, the blacksmith burns, stoke the fire, put the kettle on. Iron for him, copper for her, strong metals forging dreams, melt those dreams, blend them to one. I'll bring my tools and line them neatly up in front of you, hoping one will reach out to you.
I do like how they're remixing it on occasion, like adding a little bit of rhythm, taking it out, as if it's like a process of a blacksmith making a weapon or tool.
Wood and metal, my tools bring everyone together, and my dream is to make them smile with the warmth of my good forge. More than wood and metal, my tools, they will help to save the world. My dream is forging futures for all with the warmth of my good forge.
And that's song number, I think it, yeah, that's 4. Yeah, because the woodcutter was 3rd, carpenter was 2nd. Congratulations, Monex, ya earned it. Keep on hammering away and let the whole world hear ya bing bang bash of your hard work. And we received our rank up rewards. We received a crystal hammer and the Forge Master's outfit set. Very nice. Let's check out what that looks like. Yeah, definitely like, let's see. Yeah, this definitely looks a lot better than the previous Adept outfit. Although yeah, actually, yeah, this definitely looks good. Really good, actually. Let me just make sure to heart all of this. Shoes. No, wait, wrong one. Where are the shoes? There we go. And no new accessory. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Now we can get rid of this for now, and there we go. I do want to keep the blue hat on. I just like the little design of that blue hat too much to not use it. Alright, next miner. Let us head on over to the mining life master, and that's the last life we're gonna get to mastery today. Hello, Merelda.
You made it!
Good to see you, Monex. I just know that Lady Luck brought us together for a reason.
Can I help you?
Indeed. I'm here to report.
Sure thing.
You're certainly working hard. Let's see how you're progressing in life. Alright, that is every single one of the mining missions for expert rank. And for doing all of that, we've ranked up from expert to master. Really mined up gold this time.
second.
Pop quiz, Monanex. Do you remember the 3 G's of mining? That's right. Good luck, good fortune, and guts. You are the miner you are today because of your good luck and fortune, but most of all, you got here because of your guts and grit. Just take a look at the palms of your hands. They tell the story of how hard you worked. That you are worthy of the title of master. Come on, let's celebrate the birth of a new master with a big party. And the 5th life song that we're unlocking, Just Wanna Mine, by Nobuo Uematsu. Let's dig deep into the goods. And there's Douglas right there. Yeah, I really like this a lot. And maybe this sounds a little bit like a Knuckles rap from the Sonic games, and that's also why I like this a lot, because it's pretty hit, pretty retro, and it definitely sounds like Meralda could be the one singing the song, which I like as well.
Than words, you can't even dig a hole for a worm like that. A little less chit chat, more digging. That's right, be a miner like me. Do it, be a miner like me. Clang, 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 me. Guts to swing the axe. Let's dig gems, diamonds, sapphires. Laughing, talking nonsense, getting rich. Look at that, digging deep forever. Everybody be quiet.
Nice. I like that little mining animation that Meralda's doing during the song. Oh boy. Did they just make a Snapdragon mad in the song? Yeah, probably so. I really like this life song. And I will say that I did skip the life songs on the 3DS version of the game, but I'm not skipping them here. So this is probably a first reaction to most of them. Monanex, the most important thing is to believe that you are lucky. If there is even a time that you doubt yourself, repeat these words. Lady Luck is on my side.
Looks like another lucky day.
I'll be praying for your continued good fortune in the future, friend. And we received our rank up rewards. Mountain God Pickaxe will make our own soon enough. But also Grand Miner's Set. Nice. Let's take a look at what this looks like. Let's see, go down. I do like this a lot. I do like it more than the intermediate set, yet I also miss the comfy mold design of the beginner set as well. So I'm a bit conflicted. Let's see. And then, yeah, I like the blue in this outfit. Grand Miner shoes. And lastly, Where is the... Did I get any shoes from the miner set? Oh yeah, there they are. Grand Miner's boots. Unfortunately, the scarf no longer goes well with the outfit. But hey, that's kind of a small price. So... yeah, I'll make this hat. Which one? Make this mining hat. The one right here. I'll make this one my new mining outfit. Actually, does this go well with the backpack? Does it? It might not. Yes, it does. So I'll keep this outfit for the mining set. And making these invisible. Yeah, this does work well. This actually does work well. But do the boots work well? Yeah, with the backpack, it surprisingly looks very good as an outfit. Although the pickaxe now kind of looks a bit outdated, so... I'll replace it. Let's see. Does gold pickaxe look better, or... Yeah, no, I think... Yeah, now the iron pickaxe is looking better with the set. Just for luck's sake. Yeah, we got another 4 lives to mastery. I think that's good enough for today. And that's in addition to completing all the town quests. Let's head back to base camp for now. And yeah, I think that's about it for today. So, let us head on home. Let us get some rest. And then I will head over to our just chatting screen once we save the game to wrap things up as per usual. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for all your support so far, and thank you so much. We have now officially reached 70, let me double check. Yes, 70 followers, which is another major goal, so I'm going to start a new goal for 80 followers now. So keep your eye out. Make sure to follow the channel if you like this content. If you like fantasy life, if you like RPGs, if you like a lot of stuff like this. And yeah, let's take a look and see if we can find somebody to raid. Let's see, who can we raid? Raiding is always the toughest thing to do at the end of the stream, but it's always worth it. Okay, they're watching a Kamen Rider right now. I don't think that might be a good thing to stream into. Let's see. Chrono, oh, what's this? What's Chrono Liquidators? No, I don't think this would be a good time to raid into them. So, they're doing fast food simulators. Well, let's see. There's Meg. It's Platinum Meg. It's been a while since we raided Meg. So let's go raid Meg. For those of you who do not know, Platinum Meg is a variety streamer of games and does full playthroughs of them as well. Sometimes she can locate a brain cell that allows her to play games well. Sometimes, though. However, she does have some rules. Do not post political, sexist, homophobic, albeit or racist comments. Do not give unsolicited tips or walkthroughs for a game. It's much more fun for the streamer to discover them on their own. Be respectful to the streamer, mods, and other viewers. Do not spam or post walls of text. Do not seek excessive attention from the streamer or chat. Keep the chat light. No heavy hitter topics. Do not stalk or harass streamers or other viewers. Do not post misinformation on streamers or chat members. Do not sexualize the streamer or chat members. Please do not beg for gifts, subs, or question others about their contributions or incomes. And if you have an issue with another viewer or mod, take it to the whispers or use the block function. With that said, let us raid into Meg. Let's see. Following, and where is she? Scroll down just a little bit. I'll find. There we go. And all right, we are locked in. So, I hope you have a nice rest of your day, a nice rest of your evening, a nice rest of your weekend, and a nice rest of this week of July. Have a good one, everyone.